Alright, welcome everyone to this week's filler episode of Fabula Ultima. We are going to be starting assuming that you are at full health in Denova at the time that this is taking place. Let me see. Of course I deleted that. Give me 1 second. So you folks picked out an adventure to do today. Sought Skyrider skills in seeking squandered shipment security. Let me see what the description is for this. A cargo ship, origin Pemble, destination Denova, is now 2 days late. We're employing search and recovery teams to salvage any airship, parts, cargo, and or crew that have survived. Teams will be paid as independent contractors. Contractors are responsible for all transportation, incidentals, and costs incurred in recovery of above materials. No compensation for losses or injuries sustained while in the employ of Armorican Shipping Services East Section. And then there's a list of the various bounties, essentially. And your contact is the Armorican Shipping Services East Section CFO, Kagan Craft at the Denovan Wharf. Yeah. So I think that's roughly where we will start our session tonight, is you folks found this posting and are ready to go and meet with this CFO, Kagan Craft. Take it away.
All right, Levine. When you get back to Armorica, you really gotta talk to them about their contracts. It's a little rough that we we have to incur all those costs.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gone downhill since I've been there. It was perfect when I was in the cab. Everything was fine. Must be not my problem.
All right. I wonder what kind of airship parts we're gonna find.
What was I gonna say? Do we have a full IP for this too?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So I don't know what the I mean, I guess we just gotta find this Keegan guy. Oh, wait, maybe Levine should get like a disguise. Yeah, Levine's gonna get like she gotta find some sunglasses and a hat.
Should we do a location ritual again?
Location ritual for.
See if it's easier to find the wreckage.
Well, I think we gotta go talk to the guy at the dock first, and then get some details.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just talk to the person and then do a ritual afterwards, maybe. Maybe get some clues that might help make the ritual more successful.
Yeah, let's go talk to him as Levine is like putting on just these really thick-rimmed, like square sunglasses.
What are you doing, Levine?
And she's putting on a fedora. It's like, nothing.
Are you trying to make a disguise?
Levine's
What?
just trying
No.
to find themselves right now.
It's sunny outside.
Okay.
You trying to be a hat person?
I'm always a hat person.
Well, you're usually a helmet person. A little different.
Same thing. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna beat up this Keegan guy.
Not too much. He does good comedy.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna talk to the guys. Not much besides I wanted to do ahead of time besides put on a hat and sunglasses just in case.
Okay.
I don't know if sunglasses exist in this world, but
They do now. I mean, goggles do. So I mean.
Hey, that's the beauty of Fabula Ultima, is you have a hand in creating the world, and so if you say sunglasses go and nobody disagrees,
You know what?
sunglasses
tinted
go.
goggles.
Oh,
Mm.
God.
She's wearing tinted goggles.
You know, I can't get a picture of a Borderlands psycho out of my head now.
What are you doing with my
Hey.
welding goggles?
She has just as many scars too. Like nothing. It's just bright out.
You know
I'm
those
sorry.
are very dark, right? You're gonna have a hard time.
No, it's fine. Tripping over table, chair. It's fine. I could. 'Cause I am the master of complete darkness.
Darkwing Duck.
When there's trouble.
All right. So you folks, you meet up with your main contact at the port of Denova, Wharf Master Annalise, who directs you to the Armorican Shipping Services East section, of which she uses the abbreviation ASSES, to their office at the wharf. And as you step through the door, you see a cat-like individual, a cat-like humanoid who has ears pretty similar to Cassandra's, but that's kind of where the resemblance ends. This is a very, very large, obese individual with kind of greasy hair, and he's smoking a big stogie and looking through glasses at a bunch of paperwork that is scattered all across his desk in complete disarray. And as you walk in the door, he looks, without even looking up at you, he says, "Yeah, what do you want?"
Is this where the asses are?
It's pronounced osses. This is my I'm a
Boy, I never heard that one before. You hear about the contract?
Yeah,
Well,
we're
that's
for the
great.
contract.
Alright, well, most of what we know is been in the posting already, but essentially it's supposed to be a airship here, the Philippides it's called, running cargo from Pemble down here to the port of Denova. Your job is to go out there, find it, bring back that manifest, and any of the cargo you can find, and salvage as much of the airship as you can. He takes the cigar out of his mouth and just kind of ashes it into a gigantic overfilled ashtray and looks at you, waiting for a response.
Here we take the airship.
Come again?
Here we just take the airship. If we wanted to just take the airship, could we take it?
Well, if it ain't here, I think you're gonna have a tough time getting it off the ground.
But you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, maybe a snowball's chance in hell.
Not bad odds. All right, I accept. We accept.
Good. What do you call yourselves?
Oh, do we ever come up with like a cool company name?
We definitely did not.
No.
All right, we're gonna have to have a group meeting about this.
Give us 5 minutes.
The huge anuses.
No.
we
No.
definitely not that. The undetermined.
Compass crew.
Got it.
Yeah.
The undetermined.
Well,
He
the
starts
compass-
scribbling
actually,
it
Compass
down.
crew is pretty good. Let's Compass crew.
Who now?
I vote for Compass crew.
Compass crew.
The compass crew.
I guess.
I sure as shit hope that means you're good at finding stuff.
Well, we at least always know which way's north. So if that's where it is, we'll be good.
Right? Cassandra goes, like, holds out her hand to high five Edgar.
High five back.
Yes, did this. We're so
V just
sorry.
swipes at the air because she can barely see what's going on. She thought she was involved.
Alright, anything else I can help you with before I show you the door?
Should we be concerned about anything that the airship was carrying? Should we
Any
look
hazardous
for-
materials?
Were they passengers?
Look, I'm on the receiving end of this deal. That's why I need that damn manifest, okay? So you bring that to me and I'll know how much is supposed to be here and what exactly it is. Till then, we don't exactly have tons of long-range communication with Pemble on a regular basis.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. A little surprised that there's an airship leaving Pemble. Last I was there, it wasn't a big hub for air transportation, but I guess things might have changed.
The way I hear it, this airship didn't originate in Pemble, but made a stop there, and that was the last place it checked in on its way to here.
Gotcha.
So where is this thing crash again? Just
Somewhere between here and there.
okay.
That's why I'm paying you.
Manifest.
Yeah. So we'll probably want to take some chocobo around Northern Kingdom and stuff.
I don't know, that might take you a mighty long time if you do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think your best bet is hiring an airship, cover a lot more ground a lot more quickly, but you do you.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
be
it's-
aware, you're not the only company out there looking on this mission.
Oh man, we better book it, man.
get Leon, guys. We gotta get Leon.
Yeah, it's we got a guy. We got a guy. Hopefully we can book their services. All right. Well, I guess we'll be right on there. Compass crew. The collapse. Wait, no, that's.
Levine trips over a chair.
Yeah. Don't let the door hit you in the asses on the way out.
Ha
Blair's just gonna facepalm and walk out.
I raise my hand
I
up
don't
for a
get
high
it.
five for that guy.
Hit the back of your hand. I thought
He
you were
looks at
facing me.
he looks at your hand for a second, and then takes the cigar out of his mouth and starts slowly putting it towards your open palm.
Not
let
Levine's
him.
hand down. Or who's ever hand down.
Did you
Wait,
put your hand down?
No, mine's still up. With
Is
my
it
message
your
hand.
robo hand or your
Yes.
real hand?
It'd be my robo hand. If it was my real hand, I would put it away.
Alright, since it's your real hand, he just flicks a
No,
little bit of
robo-
ash
robo
on
hand.
it
The robo hand.
and puts the cigar back in his mouth.
Oh, all right. I'll wander out.
Yeah, I think we'll wander out, and I think Levine's gonna say right away, "It's like, yeah, I kind of want to give this guy back his stuff."
I don't know if I want to give this guy his stuff.
Yeah, we might.
But-
Maybe we should just keep it. I think we should keep it.
Nah, man, we got Compass Crew needs to do a good job.
It wouldn't look good on the crown either to do a job and take from the person that asked for help.
I think there's a reason
So-
my teammates hate me normally.
I mean, maybe. I'm sure nobody hates you though.
True, actually.
But all right. Well, we should try to look into getting a. I'm thinking our starting point should be their starting point, and that's Pemble, right? Maybe we can find flight plan that they might have left when they left.
Definitely be the
Think
first
that's
place
something
we
they
should
have to
check.
do?
Yeah, I mean, if we find what's their faces, and then get the airship, and like fly over the area on the way to Pemble, we might even spot any wreckage, even
Can
just
we-
on the way there.
Can we go to
True.
Edgar's house?
Well, maybe. I mean, if there's time, I'm sure we can have lunch there.
We do a sleepover with Leon?
Well, that'd be a little strange, but I'm sure we can accommodate.
Oh yeah, I guess we gotta go find Leon then.
Easily done. You are in the harbor area, which is also where air traffic lands. And sure enough, you find Leon and airship fully repaired, ready to go, and taking on new clients.
Now, hopefully, we don't destroy this ship like we did the other one.
Levine finally takes off the goggles that have just kind of been suctioned to her eye sockets for a bit, so she's walking around with these red rings around her eyes.
Leon sees you folks, and he says, "Well, well, well. If it isn't the crew that mucked up my last airship. Hard to believe you folks are still alive, much less flying. What can I do for you today?"
Wasn't that a death ray that mucked up your ship?
As far as I'm concerned, you lot are responsible.
How do you feel
Yeah, I
like
hear
fucking
that
up
a lot.
another ship?
Better somebody else's than mine.
I mean, I guess it's the same ship. How do you feel like helping us find another mucked up ship?
So sounds like a job that could be done. It'll cost you, say, 500 zenit a person.
Sure.
Can we
should
get a
the traveler's
discount?
Insurance.
Can we get a
Can we say the
discount if we let
traveler's
you stay at Edgar's
insurance
house?
exists?
Which one of you's Egger?
I'm Edgar. Also, I mean, it's not polite to invite everybody else to other people's houses, but
Hey,
I'm
yes,
sure-
Leon, I really want to see his house.
I don't think he does.
I'm as comfortable on the ship as anywhere else.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
guess we can pay that.
Well, we could do.
I've only got 700, by the way. 700 zenit.
I mean, 500 pays your thing.
Yeah, I
broke.
just figure let you know.
I have 2,000.
Figure let you. Oh, no. Damn.
I won a lot of money from all those different early filler episodes, and never had much to do with it. Unless
guess
we were
we're
paying
good
for
then.
travel stuff.
Mhm. All right. So you folks pay up then?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
Nice.
deduct it from my.
Well, the moment the money changes hands, Captain Leon's demeanor changes. Welcome aboard. Happy to help. And with that, what I'm going to do here is maybe, yep. Put this up on my screen. We can get it in Discord for you folks. Easy. There we go. So in Discord, you should see a map roughly covering the area between Pemble and Denova, and a little bit more. And what we're going to do here is essentially, rather than doing like travel and search rolls, I got a lot of good feedback on the minigame that we did last week, so I've been trying to think of ways that we could have a little bit more fun with this. So we're going to do like a modified version of Battleship for you folks to find the wreckage here.
Nice.
So what we're going to do is you can still travel up to 5 squares per day in an airship, which I think is our agreed upon travel here. And you'll start in Denova, which is J7, it looks like. You can move up to 5 spaces, and then you can check a square adjacent to where you stop for the day. One for each of you, essentially. So, for example, if you folks are in Denova J7, you have that space that you're on and 8 spaces in a square around that you can choose to search, essentially. Right. And so, since there are 4 of you, you'll be able to cover about 4 of those squares per day. And you can move as far as the airship will take you and land if and when you need to or want to, and we'll go from there.
All right. And ship movement can go in diagonals?
Yes.
Okay.
So I guess the first thing to do is to decide, if you are in J7 now, where you want the ship to end up for the first day, or where you want to focus your searches around for the first day.
Can I just quickly ask the captain?
Mm-hmm.
Be like, so you're an experienced captain.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to travel across from Pemble to Denova, I mean, the quickest way is through a straight line, but that puts you over the open ocean. Would that be more comfortable, or would you follow the land? That way you may have somewhere to land your civilization if anything goes wrong.
He says to you, it sort of depends on the fuel reserves available on the airship. This particular trek, Captain Leon tells you that there's not too terribly much danger of traveling over water, because there tend to be islands and coastlines relatively close by. He says, that being said, especially at night, he would probably travel over land or stop over land, essentially. But if he were in a hurry or being chased by something, he wouldn't give it a second thought. He would go over the water.
Okay, so that means it's all fair game then.
Yes.
How far can the airships fly? There's I'm sorry,
5 squares per day.
Yeah, I guess that's
so they could easily have moved and then gotten to that one island that's right there by the Denovan foothills.
Yeah.
So that would have been.
But who knows? Like maybe the
Yeah.
transport ship is slower.
Oh, that's fair because these are, depending on the type of ship, they will be slower because of the weight and things that they're carrying.
So,
That's valid.
Edgar, go ahead and make a double insight check for me.
No, insight.
Mal said something smart.
9.
A 9? Okay.
Yeah, not that smart.
You get the impression that airships, generally speaking, in order to conserve fuel, there's kind of an optimal pace to travel at. And so while most airships can travel 5 squares per day, most of them would travel between 3 and 4. And so this journey would have taken, as the crow flies, about 4 days or so from Pemble to Denova.
Gotcha.
but you don't. You wouldn't really be able to guess any further as to whether they were going at pace without more information about the airship you're looking for.
Right. All right. It still feels, so I'll relay that information, but it still feels like basically anything here is viable.
Oh, sorry, that was loud. There you go.
No, that's all right.
I will say good thinking, Edgar.
Yeah,
It is
I
good to
narrowed
think
it down
about it.
to nothing.
I mean, still technically though, I think like the idea of them keeping only 3 to 4 days at a time, and then that one guy saying that he would most likely stick to the coastlines unless he was being chased, and we have no necessarily evidence that they were being chased. Maybe they
Yeah.
flew over Mount Pemble and a volcano went off, and
Well, I hope
That's-
not. I've never heard of Mount Pemble being in a.
well, you never know. It could be an active volcano under there.
Make another double insight check there, Edgar.
Oh no,
Big brains, man, going at it.
I nothing. No, a little brain today.
Oh, damn.
A 6.
Okay. You know that Mount Pemble is certainly tall, and it has definitely never erupted in your lifetime, but you don't know whether it's a volcano, strictly speaking, or not. But it's definitely bigger than a hill.
Yeah. I assumed Mount Pemble was something large enough, but yeah, okay. As far as I know, I mean, it never erupted in my history. Well, maybe it did now.
I do. Well, there's usually signs though that a volcano went off. Isn't there like smoke in the distance or something? I feel like we would be able to see it.
I mean, if we're talking Mount Pemble is 2 days via airship travel, there's no way you're seeing anything from Denova or hearing anything from Denova related to
like
it.
depending on the size of it, because I know Mount Vesuvius, they notice stuff like a ways away.
Yeah, that is true.
So I'm just like, if it's a huge volcano, it
Right.
could have been
But also, the smoldering isles are like right there.
Oh, that's true too. That's what I'm wondering, because like if they hit a storm or something, they could have been blown off course.
It
really
is-
easily.
It is common knowledge that the Smoldering Isle is an active volcano.
I assumed as much by the name, so I went with it. I'm glad that I was right.
Levine has just been listening intently to all the lore around Edgar's homeland.
But I do agree. I mean, first things first, I think we should head over and get to that coast.
Yeah.
Maybe bordering the foothills in the Kingdom of Denova.
Like in that little bay area, basically.
Yeah, and close to that island, and then we can just. So maybe if we were we can get to E4.
Yeah, that would make sense.
See, we
I
can get there.
concur.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
and then we can search around there.
Alright, so you folks are planning to move to E4 then?
Checkmate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second here.
Those islands in general were probably a good area to look at.
You know, it would have been hilarious if we magically picked the right space right off the
First
bat.
try.
I'd be like,
Right, first try.
there you go. We just cut back 2 hours.
But he could just retcon that on the fly if need be.
I will
Just
say,
move his battleship.
because I like the idea of this, but part of me was like, given our luck, it's gonna be like SpongeBob, where it's like 3 years later, and we finally found this freaking ship.
We come back
It'd
and
be funny if it was Force of Yore again.
Oh my god.
Bring Leon back.
We're going down! We're going back to where we
no.
started. Alright, so you folks are at E4, and there are 4 of you, so you may search 4 squares in the 9 that include E4 and the surrounding 8.
Definitely at least search E4, since we are here.
Right. We have to. Yeah, we have to search our own square.
You do not have to search your own square, no.
All right, so we don't have to search E4.
Okay.
So.
You want to just search surrounding ones then?
Yeah, I mean, it could do D4 and D3, so we can search that island fully.
Yeah, that's what I was
I think
thinking.
that makes good
Start
sense.
around there. Maybe
And
still like E3 or F4, something like that too, but
just
I
as
do agree
a
with the Ds.
just as a general heads up, I am not going to keep track of the different places that you have looked already, so
Alright.
make sure you keep track of that. I'm mostly
will.
keeping track of how many days it takes you to find these things, type kind of thing, and kind of rolling
Okay.
stuff up from there. So, sorry, go ahead. Which 4?
I think we maybe we should just first search like D3 and 4 and E3 and 4. I don't know how you all feel about that, but
Well, E4 were already being searched, so we don't need to spend somebody doing that.
Oh, that's the thing is, I think, do we have to spend somebody to search?
Yes,
those
you
exist-
do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I asked earlier. You said no, we didn't.
I'm sorry, I meant no, it's not automatically searced.
Okay, all right. So
yeah,
we
you
just-
don't
You
have
you-
to search E4 if you don't want to.
We
Right.
do D3, 4.
D3, because we can do up to 4, so D3 and D4 sound good to me.
Maybe we could do E4 and F4 too. Yeah, get like a nice Tetris L shape in there.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
I'm good with that as well.
All right,
Alright, we locking in?
we're locking in.
Okay.
Very good, Dear Dragon.
So,
Drawing it on the map.
you've got 3 misses, but at the northernmost point of the island on D3, you do spot some of your first sets of airship wreckage.
Nice. I guess you know what we're searching tonight.
Heck yeah.
What
Yeah.
specifically do we see in the wreckage? Like, is it like a fin or like the cockpit? Like, what do we see?
Make a double insight check for me, Blair.
Okay.
Or whoever
I'll-
was
I'll
searching
agree.
D3 specifically.
It'll be
I feel
Blair,
like we're
yeah,
all
that's it.
imagining airships differently.
16.
Yeah, probably.
16. Let me take a look here.
There's all sorts of airships, I'm sure.
It definitely
Some float
is.
like blimps.
That is,
Oh yeah, that should be our airship.
that's perfect.
That's Cassandra in the front there.
True.
So, with a 16, you see what appears to be the front section of an airship, along with the upper deck for the most part. But without, I guess you would also see that there's a little bit of smoke rising from this. But that's about as much as you can tell from the height that you are at.
Is Leon like near us while we're searching this?
Well, he's on the airship at E4.
Okay. Because I was thinking like if anything, or Cassandra, maybe Cassandra, you would be able to tell maybe from the
Oh yeah, like
the
looking-
impact, the trajectory, you know, that kind of thing, because you're
I do
Still-
feel like I do feel like that was probably something I did as part of the whole thing was like search and rescue stuff because I had her base off Stormkeep Island and I feel like they probably did like, oh, this like fishing boat crashed in the water, we have to like go do search and rescue stuff. I feel like she'd have some experience with that.
From
I'd
the
be willing
various
to give it a
aerial
shot.
and
Yeah.
yeah, I imagine Cassandra would be pretty good with like aerial and boating and stuff in general. But, yeah.
I
Yeah,
imagine
I
so
agree.
too, but you folks are gonna have to actually. So you've
Yeah.
spent a day traveling out there and finding this. Then actually going down there to investigate would probably be another day, essentially.
I'd do it like first thing in the morning, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll make
Let the crew
plans for
have a
that.
rest or whatever.
All right. So you folks spend the night on the airship with the plan to go down and investigate the following day.
This is a pretty like it's a big island. Would there be like people that live on it? You go ask them about like the ship crash and stuff.
So, I guess that's really up to everyone at the table. The island is currently unlabeled and has no specific designation. We could establish that there are people there, if you want, or a town. But that's really up to you folks. If you want to carry the narrative in that direction, we could try and find someone there, type kind of thing.
See if anybody knows about a crash, huh? Yeah.
It could be like Cactuar Island from Final Fantasy VIII, just a bunch of cactuses running across the island.
All
Because
the
that's the thing.
cactuses.
It could very well be like a Galapagos where it was like no one really touched it, and then you like get there and there's a bunch of crazy species of animal. I was just saying that's a big island. Is there maybe like at least a group of people?
It could be a
That's
bunch of
like-
Moogles.
And that's the thing though, is if it is a group of people, maybe they don't speak the same language as we do, and then they won't be able to communicate with them anyways. But I was just checking.
Maybe Santa should just roll a die for it. Just
Yeah, we could like odds or evens if there's people.
I would definitely say, since it's near Denova, that there's a high possibility that somebody went there just from.
Like at least a small fishing village or something.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there is much reason for any of you to have ever been there except maybe Cassandra.
Yes.
Since they trained in the Stormkeep and may have flown rescue missions and that type of thing.
I
Yeah.
feel like there would at least maybe be a small maybe there isn't always people, but you know how like there's like those ranger like tower like in like different national parks they have like little safe house places
Sure.
you can go and like storms and stuff. Maybe this place has at least something like that. It's not inhabited yet, but it has a few posts like that to help people in need.
Well, we'll find out when you folks get down there. If you want to figure that out right now, I will let Cassandra make a roll to determine if there's anything on this island based on the outcome of the roll. Let's go ahead and do an insight and
willpower to will it into existence.
nah, let's do a double insight.
Yeah, it's my best ones.
Same.
I got a 7.
7. So with that particular roll, you personally have not been there, but that doesn't mean that there isn't something there. So
Yes.
you might stumble across it, but you have not specifically been there or have pre-existing knowledge of any civilization or structures on this island.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, do we go down and investigate now, or do we try to keep scanning the area, trying to get a better idea of the disperse.
Oh, like
the
maybe
pattern.
find where more of the where the because like are we just seeing like smatterings of pieces on this island?
That is the gist of the report that you got from Blair,
Okay.
is that there's not enough down there to be a whole airship.
Okay. And there doesn't seem and Blair didn't see anybody like any kind of SOS signaling happening.
Saw some
I
smoke.
just saw smoke.
That's some smoke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is smart. Whoever did this is smart too on the actual map on the thing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are we also gonna have to account for weather with these 4 days of
Yeah,
investigating?
Oh, that's yeah.
I don't mean to like bring this up now, but it's like from a life standpoint, I'm like there could be a change of currents. It would be difficult to investigate that sort of thing.
Yeah, I do feel like we all inject a little bit of too much realism into this anime game sometimes.
How dare?
Yeah, it's tough.
I do the
It's
same
tough.
thing.
Especially
So-
reality is so
but
illogical
what if
anyways.
this is why it's happening?
So I hadn't really planned on doing any of that today. Mostly we're doing this as like a mini game, and all of that stuff is kind of wrapped up into the way that you are searching for things, right? And you not finding anything, could mean that you wasted a day or so because it was raining or whatever. And just kind of go at it from that narrative angle. Since we're not doing actual travel rolls, I don't really feel the need to roll for weather each day that you're out there doing this kind of stuff.
Okay. Got it.
So let's say then you folks spend the night at E4, just off the coast of the Denovan foothills, essentially. And then the following day, you take one of your 5 travel spaces to arrive at D3 and land. And so you will have 4 spaces left to move when you get back on the airship for the day.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to make a
Perfect.
note of that.
Alright, I like that.
All right. And so you folks land on the island. Let's see. You, if you would like, you can head towards the smoke, or you can investigate the island in other ways if you so choose.
I mean, I'd rather start with the wreckage. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
If
I think that's important. We can maybe
yeah.
find black box or whatever. We don't know what pieces are there.
yeah,
Check for
perhaps-
signs of anybody visiting the crash at all.
Yeah, and if I mean, it might have been a while. I guess. Did he mention the guy mention how long the ship has been missing?
It was 2 days overdue whenever you folks showed up to take the bounty, essentially.
Yeah, so like the smoke may be still like smoldering from the wreck, or it could just it could be somebody surviving. So we may want to check that out.
All right. So then I take it you folks would probably land relatively close to the wreckage and try and start your search there.
I
Ideally.
think we also
Mm-hmm.
we should also be careful about any possible ambushes, as someone could have set up a trap for us.
Yeah, there are other teams looking for this, so they may want to, remove us from the equation.
Yeah, that too.
Okay. So, I guess I would say let's start with all of you, since you are trying not to be detected or ambushed. Go ahead and we'll do a stealth roll here, which we will call dexterity and insight.
Okay, so this could be like a group check.
Yeah, let's do a group check.
Who wants to lead?
I feel like Edgar probably has the best dexterity and insight.
Are we tied?
I was
My insight's a D6, isn't there higher?
Hold up, this doesn't feel right.
Yeah, mine's a D6.
Did our stats didn't go up, right? Not yet.
No.
No.
Level
I think
20.
I accidentally brought
Well,
my.
I can look.
X up.
I forgot I can raise a dice eventually. Thank God.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm 10 and 8, so I can. I can do
Slightly
it.
better than mine, at least.
All right, I'll leave the group check then.
You're also the
insight-
smallest, aren't you? You
I
and
am.
Blair both.
Oh, I mean, how dare you?
Jacob's
I'm
also the one with the
I feel
knowledge
like
about
I
ships
said you
in
and Blair
general.
both.
So.
Zinnia's not here, so.
Do we have a difficulty for this group check there, Science?
Since this is detection or stealth versus something that may or may not be there, I'm not going to specifically disclose what difficulty class or outcome is going to come as a result of this.
What about the supports?
I guess in order to help and not hinder your stealth efforts, the DC would be 10 for all of the helpers.
Okay, so dexterity insight, go.
I am a support. Yeah, boyo.
That tracks.
That checks out.
Hey, my dex roll is twice my insight check, so.
That is a 2 dex and 1. Oh my goodness!
We're going in loud.
What the frick? Stop copying me.
All right.
At least Blair's doing. Blair critted. Oh, almost critted.
No,
Almost critted.
almost.
I got
Perfect.
double 5s. Cool.
Good job, Blair. See, I told you, you and Blair are the smallest, and thus.
Is that why I was
sneakiest.
successful? It's because I was small? Dang.
All right, I got a
It's 'cause
16
you're
on
good
my.
at it.
Get a
Levine was trying to
16 on the
scare
roll.
anybody out of ambush, so.
That's fair.
Despite Levine and Cassandra just
I like to-
chatting very loudly throughout the whole thing.
I like to,
I mean,
I like
just,
to
like,
imagine it's
Trying to
Edgar
chop
and Blair
down
being
trees
very
to keep
quiet,
people from hiding
sneaky,
them.
and Cassandra and Levine just whisper fighting in the background. What are you doing? Get over here!
You're the one doing it. You're doing that.
Stop!
I don't
picking up
know
the mushroom.
why,
You have to
but-
look for things.
This makes
I'm
me
hungry.
picture
I don't have cauliflower.
the Treasure Planet thing with the cat lady and that other guy, the researcher dude.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that movie, but
What?
It's a good
Oh, it's a great
movie.
movie.
I've heard it. Yeah, I just need to
Cat
watch
lady
it at some
is
point.
awesome.
Wait, didn't we have this conversation like episode
Probably,
one?
yeah. So-
We did.
Maybe.
Which I then followed up by watching the movie.
Yeah, we posted a
Oh,
bunch of
dang.
gifs. I'm pretty sure because I was like, "Ooh, this is Treasure Planet vibe."
Yeah.
Just...
Way to reduce all of my creativity down to a Hollywood film.
I mean, it's more so because Jason kind of gives those Dr. Delbert.
Got it.
I don't even.
Yeah,
I'll
the
show you a
interaction's
picture
Totally
of them.
accurate.
It's the interactions between us, so it's our fault, really.
All right, so you have your stealth roll. You arrive at the origin of the smoke. There does not appear to be an active fire based on what you can see from the outside of this section of the airship. And at least so far, you haven't encountered any living humanoids on your way. You've seen a couple of animals and especially birds kind of native or migrating through this area, but no civilization so far. So what would you like to do now that you're here?
I think we gotta just check the wreckage for anything possibly being dragged away, signs of damage to the parts that might have been with malicious intent, just all sorts of stuff like that.
We're looking for that manifest. So if
Oh
we
yeah,
have
the
it,
manifest in particular.
That
So
too, I
this is the
guess, yeah.
front part of the ship. Manifest likely closer to the captain's quarters, which may be closer to the back.
True.
Let's see.
Can't hurt us looking.
So, Edgar, you would know that the typical design of an airship is such that the engines are usually near the back, and the cargo hold is mostly in the bottom kind of center region, and the bridge and captain's quarters and the upper deck would be more towards the front, which is where you're essentially what you're seeing is likely has the captain's quarters and the bridge and so on.
All right, ignore what I just said. So we've got the captain's quarters here, maybe.
All right, so one thing at a time. Let me know what you are looking for first. You listed a lot of really good things, I think, to check out.
Yeah.
And we'll have to do some dice rolls and figure out how all that happens.
I think first we should check for any particular trats to or from the wreckage. See if anyone's been tampering with it before we got here.
Okay. So let's do an insight and willpower check for that, please. And you folks can do it as a let's make this such that that's too complicated. All right, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna ask actually, because the manifest is like the most important thing, and I did mention doing that ritual earlier. And I'm assuming we can't, like, we did multiple squares that one time, but that might be cheating in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, let's try to find it, and then
Yeah, and then go from
fails, then we'll. 'Cause
Okay.
the ritual's gonna take time, and we have another.
Oh, that's valid.
Get other people chasing after us.
So I can look at the rules for rituals if you would like. You folks had a pretty good idea of what exactly you were looking for last time.
Yeah, and that was my big question. Is it like, would it be even possible? Because we don't really know what we're looking for. We just have a vague idea of what it could be.
And I think you only searched one square of space last time.
Okay.
And so the bigger you go, the larger the difficulty / chance for failure, and the more that it costs, essentially.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to just start with a ritual and try to skip this mini game, you probably could,
No,
but it would be
I'd rather
massive. Yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't. I was more so in regards to like this, just in the specific areas. If it comes down to it, we could like search for the manifest using like a small ritual.
Ah, I see. That's a great
That's
idea.
all.
I think that's
Search that small piece of paper and like the areas we go to is all.
okay. So, right, the first thing we're looking for is, I think we said tracks to or from. So, insight and willpower for anybody that is participating in that check. Or if you folks want, you can kind of break up the assignments or responsibilities and do it that way, however you would like.
I think everybody giving it a shot on each one couldn't hurt, honestly, just in case.
Well, you would just want to do a group check for each one.
And that's fine. This is mostly a mechanical thing. Group checks take a while and are kind of a pain in the ass. So
yeah, sometimes you get stuck with one person it relies on to do the thing. So
right. So that was more of a how much time do you want to spend? You know, how much real time do you want to spend doing this, rather than a specific strategy or type kind of thing.
I'm gonna frick.
Nice.
Hey, it's one less than last time, so it's not too
Please
bad.
don't let me match
So
Living
insight willpower, right?
I'm
Yes.
gonna give myself a Fabula point.
Yeah,
Hey, I didn't match the V. That's all that matters.
No, I'm
Oh my god, we're doing so bad.
I'm pretty
We're
sure
making so many
Cassandra just
tracks
got.
around here.
We rolled a 2, a 3, and a 5.
So you said
For folks
insight
at home.
willpower?
Insight
It's
willpower,
up to
yeah.
you. It's up
Okay.
to you, Blair.
I believe in you.
Oh.
I'm reasonably certain that a 1 and a 2 is the worst roll in this game, not Snake
Yeah,
Eyes.
Because you don't get a
True.
Fabula point out of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's valid. I guess that's true, but
3 is the new 2.
Sorry, I dropped my dice. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I might go to physical. Let's
Yeah,
get
same.
physical.
This is what
I got a
happens every time I
10,
roll in
two
here.
5s.
Okay. So, Cassandra and Levine are still talking, and the most that they really get out of this exercise is, the floor here seems to be made of floor. And,
Mushrooms here are delicious.
I'm trying to prevent Levine from eating mushrooms that are dangerous.
They're not dangerous. These are perfectly fine. She's got a mouthful of them.
Or hallucinogens.
Edgar, you find a couple of bloodstains. Well, actually, a lot of bloodstains.
Understandable.
At various parts of the ship and the beach, but not really any bodies or tracks per se. And Blair, you notice some tracks on the ground, but they don't, at least you don't think they appear to match the size of humanoids. They could well be animal tracks for all you know. And that's what you folks come up with based on those rolls.
Okay.
I realize we're burying it with gifts a little bit, so I pinned them out for the game. It's easy to find.
Well, I mean, we've got the. I guess the numbers, the
Yeah,
letters.
I just in case for the numbers and letters, just it's a little easier.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. What are you folks looking for next?
Guess now
So
it's
we
just
we were looking for footprints first. We should look for any things that could be like the manifesto or be holding the manifesto, like if it's like a chest or like a black box kind of device. I don't know what. I'm just going to decide that there's black boxes in this world for these airships. For maybe not every airship has one, but just in case this one does, we'll look for it. And like I said, maybe look for things that could be the manifesto or holding I don't know, a little wooden chest or something, or a metal box.
Yeah.
It's got a
Anything-
padlock on it.
anything of value too, because I'm sure they would want anything returned as much as possible. So
All right. So let's do an insight check for those who are looking specifically for any type of black box, the manifest, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Definitely looking for that manifest.
all right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find that.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
no
Just
weapon.
find
Good
it.
job.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, I think those mushrooms were bad. I think those mushrooms were bad.
Please. This thing, if it does it one more time.
Levine
So
is
many
just
bad-
Wait, I got a
recharging
9.
recharging
I got a
Fabula
9.
points.
It's because she drank the cactus juice.
I got an 11 at the very least.
Fine.
You're gonna have so many
got-
Fabula points after this.
I got a 9.
All right, Blair, are you in on this?
Yeah, I can be. I just wasn't sure if
It
we
is
were
up to
still
you.
waiting. Okay. I will do. 2d10.
Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
It's so
I swear this foundry hates me.
A 10.
Nice.
Okay.
I programmed it that way.
Wait, did we get a 9, a 10, and on an 11? Because that's funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So, Levine, the floor is still made of floor.
Could be worse. Could be lava.
Likely story.
So, Cassandra, you managed to find crew quarters, some crew quarters. The ship has been torn asunder unevenly, and so you do find some crew quarters, and you find what you think is the captain's quarters. but you don't find much more than that specifically. Um, Blair and Edgar doing a relatively close search of the captain's quarters, you do find a copy of the manifest in a desk drawer in the captain's quarters, but nothing in the way of black boxes or recording devices or anything else to give you specific clues. You don't even really find a journal for the captain, which is a little bit unusual.
Hey, I found something.
Levine's trying to like pry up the floorboards.
All right. So you want to know what is on the manifest?
Yes.
All right. So what is listed on the manifest is the origin of this airship. You do confirm that this is the Philippides, and that it was carrying some materials from the former United States of Armorica, making a stop at Pemble before arriving at its destination in Denova. And you see on the manifest that on here, the cargo that was being carried that's listed are mostly various Armorican silks and clothing and fabric type kind of stuff. And the silks and fabrics that are listed here, Levine, go ahead and make an insight check for me if you would.
Oh
please.
yeah, that's my specialty. Hey, moving up. Got five.
Yeah, you don't know much more about it than that, other than, yeah, these sound like things from Armorica. Let's see.
The Armorican things are Armorican, and the floor is floor.
There are various metal ores and beams listed as part of the cargo, and timber in general. And so these are the types of things that may or may not have come from Armorica and or Pemble. And it may have been the case that some of this could have been, all of this may have come from Armorica, and some of it may have been dropped off in Pemble on the way. You're not really sure. But this is a list of everything that was on the ship at one point during this journey.
Okay. Did we? I can't remember if we actually figured out what might have damaged the ship, or if that was not part of the
No.
check earlier.
You can, you folks can do another insight and insight. Yeah, let's make it insight and dexterity, because you're gonna have to do a little bit of climbing around the ship and peeking around. So insight and dexterity if you want to try and figure out what's happened to the ship specifically.
An 8.
So the difficulty on this
No!
is going to be a little bit higher.
Look at that.
So I got a
Jake,
critical.
you 2 fumbles to give you a critical.
Love you,
What a
Foundry. You're the best
beautiful
system
thing.
ever.
Hang on. Levine just rolled. Did you roll 3 doubles in a row? Because you're about to
Yes.
go to jail, son.
Oh, shit.
No, I got a 5 earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also got a 12, just not crit.
Yeah, I'm pretty smart, just like Edgar.
Blair, are you in on this?
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Blair knows everything.
I hope so.
So, Cassandra, this looks like a couple of different wrecks that you have seen, but you don't see any particular differentiating marks that would let you know exactly what happened here. Let's see. Edgar, you take a look around, and the most that you can understand from this is that it does not appear to be a breakdown in the materials that were used. You would need to see the actual engine room and mechanical parts of the airship, of which most of what you're seeing here is not that. This is mostly cabins and the bridge. So there's a little bit in navigation, and from what you can tell, navigation didn't fail, was not the reason for this, but you don't get much more out of it than that.
Right.
Blair,
Mhm.
you notice that the areas in which the fault lines are on the ship are not consistent with a mechanical break necessarily. They seem somewhat irregular to you. And Levine, with a critical, you are you know that this was not a mechanical failure that you're seeing here. You are also seeing char and burn marks in a certain part of the ship that is kind of near to the ground. And you get the sense that these burn and char marks are not from fires post crash or anything else like that. That there's something must have caused these burn marks and likely had something to do with the ship going down. And that's what you folks get from those rolls.
How much of the ship is unaccounted for?
All of the parts that you can't see in front of you right now.
So like
That's
the
fair.
like 2/3.
It's
I'm
hard.
just-
It's hard to say.
Right. I guess we
Okay.
don't know the.
So,
Gotcha. Mostly just wondering too, like how far could the ship have? Because if this part, was broken off here, where is the rest of it? Is kind of the idea,
Because
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
my assumption, since you now kind of know it's been damaged and stuff like that, is because could there be a large creature that attacked it in some way? Because I mean, look at some of the things and horrors we've encountered. Let's be real, guys.
Oh,
There's tons of things that could have caused this kind of damage, and
A Loch Ness monster that breathes
and,
fire.
that would cause parts of it to because if it kind of blew up in the air, parts of it are gonna kind of fly in a different.
yeah.
I mean, it's just so.
I guess just I don't know. It may have been mentioned it, but if we're looking at the crash site,
Mhm.
how is the surrounding terrain? Do we see that it dragged forward for a long time,
Oh
or
yeah.
did
that's
it
good.
just fall
Good.
from the sky?
Okay. Make another double insight check on that.
Can we all do it?
Sure.
That's my
I got a
specialty.
10.
I succeeded.
I got a 5. I'm so
I got an 8.
An 8.
We're
I
all
would
doing so
say-
good today.
With those rolls, what you're looking at here is not a sandy beach. You're looking at a rocky beach, kind of island. There are some trees and shrubs here and there, and nearest you folks can tell, the airship seems to have been traveling southward and fell from the sky and tumbled ass over elbows several
Okay, so,
hundred
like-
yards
Mm.
before reaching this final location. But overall, it appears that this thing was traveling south when it hit on the island.
All right. Well, that gives us a kind of an idea where to search next.
Yes, the next question is, I don't know if Edgar or Cassandra know this. How far do you think that ship could have kept moving without this?
It kind of depends on how fast it was already going. As part of it, because like the whole idea of physics and inertia and momentum and stuff. But
Well, yeah,
I'm
now
assuming
air
they could at
drag if
least,
it
yeah.
lost the nose. Yeah, because like I mean the engine
Yeah.
is in the back, so it would have lost complete navigational control, but it I mean technically could have kept going forward.
It might have at least crashed at that like beach ahead. Kind of like it could have maybe at least made land, depending.
But this was moving
Not
south
well, but
at the time, so
oh, okay. So
right. But we searched south and we saw nothing. So unless it crashed in Stormkeep,
and somehow made it all the way there.
yeah. So I'm more of the opinion to try to
Go north first.
search northward. Yeah.
I agree. Go north first, and then if we find nothing there, we can go south towards Stormkeep.
Oh, but I want to go visit Edgar's home.
And-
I guess.
You don't want to visit where I used to live?
Oh wait, yeah, sure. I changed my mind now.
It's not a competition.
It's not a competition. I'm just more so pointing out to him that like you keep forgetting that Stormkeep is for Cassandra's friend.
I need
I
to
was so
So
go on.
focused.
need to revise this ever so slightly. I would say rather than south, more of a south-southeast direction is kind of the way that it
okay.
hit.
So more
Yeah,
okay. So like we
towards
could go-
Pemble, Mount Pemble.
And another thing that you notice is that this isn't a perfectly straight trajectory. There's a little bit of a curve to it. So
It
if
could be in the Denovan foothills.
if you zoom out right above this, essentially what you would be seeing is almost like a C-shaped arc, where this has tumbled and rolled and everything.
Okay. So it's kind of like it's come down and then to the right. a little
And like hooked a little bit.
yeah.
Right.
So,
Now
So-
from, like,
somewhere
Mount Pebble
in
from
here.
there and then hook towards the no. Okay, yeah.
So
So
Alright.
we could go.
We could also
Maybe-
just search these squares too.
Yeah, we could just go
How-
search, like park up here and then
How do you do that?
search around and just click and hold.
Ah. Wait. I don't think am I doing it?
No.
Oh, this
Okay.
is how we could choose our squares too, though. This is smart.
Let me try this.
On my search
There
here.
we
This also
go.
looks like it'd be terrible for sinus.
yeah, you guys have a map that doesn't have letters on it and stuff. But
Yeah.
I can zoom in.
Yeah.
A little bit
Hold up.
here.
I'll go. Let me go up at least.
Yeah, so this
So-
would be what D. Sorry, this was still D2. I think?
D2, yes. And then this one would
So we
be
could park at D2 and while we could still search E
E3, E2.
E3 and Mount Pemble. So
yeah.
like if it
That's
curved
smart.
like this.
Oh, something from Mount
Yeah.
Pemble might have been. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Lava monster.
Okay.
So we could search. Yeah, we could search here. We could search here. We could search here.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then, yeah, I guess we wouldn't be able to search. I guess we could search here.
you would have to search like C2, D2, E2, E3. I think would be the best bets.
C, D, and then these two. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this would be the
Yeah,
best way to do it for
either
now.
E2 or C3.
Yeah, oh, that's a good point. Should we maybe do all the land pieces first, just in case, or try to look out on the sea? We should look out on the sea first, I think. Let's do that.
In case there's some very small islands that could be.
Well,
floated
that
through.
and also like floating debris can also indicate what path it kind of blew up on and stuff.
Yeah,
That
because
is.
it might have taken like an S type shape. Like if they
Yeah, it could.
if they came here and then something happened and they crashed here and then like
That's
Yeah,
fair.
like they
you
lost.
know?
Yeah, they lost
Yeah.
control, and they were like kind of like it could even be like what?
Yeah, something in Mount
Yeah.
Temple and then so
That's fair. That's fair. I'll leave it
So-
up to you two at least, because I think it seems like you got. Or Blair too, if she wants part of it, but.
Is
I do feel
before
like
we
this-
before we get too crazy, are you doing anything else at the crash site?
I don't think we saw no tracks. We got the manifest. Did we find any of the items on the manifest at the site?
You did not.
Yeah, because the cargo hold would have been not in this part of the ship.
Does the manifest include who all was on the ship?
No, it does not. Only what.
I want to look for a list of who was on the ship.
Yeah, I guess there might be like there's the upper cabins, right?
So
Yeah.
I would say in the search you did for the manifest and a black box, you did not find any
Okay.
specific information about like a crew roster or anything like that, which again is somewhat unusual.
Okay.
That is unusual.
That
there
makes
was, like-
Cassandra feel very doubtful.
What if
Yeah,
it's
there was-
insurance
situation.
fraud?
When is
There was
Cassandra
no,
not filled with doubt?
I mean, she's having a hard time. Okay.
Wait, who's no, that's supposed to be Blair, right?
It's my theme is down.
Oh, that's your thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Mine is blaming myself for everything, so.
Okay.
I caused the shipwreck, I knew it.
You were ship.
What?
Blair's
Feel like
like
I
you
cut
weren't
off.
even on it.
Exactly, I could have stopped it.
No. You were too busy playing with the floor.
Oh my god, I was too busy playing with the floor. Why?
This has nothing to do with you, Levine.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Anyways, Levine's gonna cry while you guys figure out where to search.
Anything else related to the crash site before we move to the next thing?
Man, I'm trying to see if I want.
The only thing I could think would be
Because we have
valuables, but I can't. But I think
We
that's
have the captain's quarters part of this.
I was thinking earlier, because like, obviously finding valuables or like Zenit would be nice, but also because like Edgar needs Magitech pieces, and this is an airship.
Yeah. So, I
So,
mean, but this is
would
like
there be
got
Loose
navigation
Magitech
stuff.
stuff that maybe Edgar could utilize for things, or do we have to return those as well?
I mean, they don't need to know how wrecked it was.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, the
Maybe at least
navigation
get a
that's,
little Magitech
that was part of the
stuff for you.
contract, wasn't it? Though.
Oh, the navigation system back.
I
But I
mean,
mean,
you are being offered a bounty for airship parts that you turn in.
So they'll pay us for the stuff that we bring back.
yeah, we should pick up parts.
So
Look
we know
for
the
useful
navigation
parts.
bit is functional and still in good order. It's just gonna have to be reconnected to the back of a new ship, so we can try to salvage that at the very least.
Yeah, because that's what. Thank you for saying that multiple times about the crash. So there was something I wanted to ask because I had thought earlier about like parts to collect for even just, like I said, for Edgar. But yeah, I forgot about the airship stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's probably
Is there
just
anything
scavenge.
besides the navigation that might have been salvageable for us then?
I
I
mean,
think that's what
certainly
we would try to check.
it's. I mean, we're gonna do a check, but
Mhm.
other sections of the bridge, controlling equipment, even
Mhm.
the timbers and metal that the airship is made out of, you may be able to salvage a certain amount of that, and what you do with that salvage is ultimately up to you.
Ooh, question.
Yep.
Could we ask Leon and his crew if they want to come help us, and we will split the bounty with them? It's up to you
Oh,
guys too,
yeah.
but
I have no
Yeah.
I feel like
objection.
if we're gonna try to be breaking down pieces of this, the bit more manpower, the better.
And they
my
might
only-
appreciate
Yeah.
And they might
cut of
appreciate
that.
a little bit more money, or maybe they could be like, "Oh, we could use this piece." I don't know.
Yeah, and it wouldn't
Yeah.
hurt to kind of make amends for ruining the other airship, so that works for
Yeah,
me.
give him some backup pieces, just in case.
And we could keep it all for ourselves and Leon.
What do you think, Edgar?
No, it sounds good.
Alrighty. I think Cassandra will call up to Leon on the ship, just like shouting really loudly, "Leon!"
Leon.
What?
I feel like it's. Do you want to come salvage stuff with us?
I'm flying the ship.
Well, does some of your crew want to come salvage stuff with us?
Let me check
he
with the
saying?
engineers. Leon says that he can, while the ship is essentially docked, he can spare an extra couple of deck hands to come out and help with this if you would like. And he will, let's see, I'll take 25% of what you find.
Nice.
As long as he agrees to let us keep the actual important pieces, like the navigation system, he can take 25% of it, whatever else.
He says, that's fine. You folks have paid your passage and due to rent this. Anything else is just kind of a bonus for them.
Alrighty.
Just out of curiosity, maybe I missed a step, but why do we need their help?
Oh, because I thought it was like lots of stuff, and I thought it would be easier to get it all.
Get
broken,
more
like,
stuff.
'cause we have to roll for it and stuff, so I thought maybe it'd be helpful to have.
Plus,
more people
they probably
to help
know
us.
the best stuff to pick up from the parts, right? Better than anyone.
I mean, we
maybe.
don't have to have their help if you don't want to. But
I
it's just
mean,
my idea was
We've already committed to that now, but
that's fair.
No, just scream at him. No, we changed your mind.
Never mind.
No. My god.
So, I would say for the sum total of the searches you folks have done, you've lost 1 square of movement for this day.
that's
Okay.
You're down to 3. And if you do this salvage operation, it's going to cost you another square of movement for the day.
that is
Well, we
also
do.
okay.
Yeah, because we have to at least get the navigation thing like Edgar pointed out. So
Alright,
And that's why we need help.
okay.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and do a group check to salvage these parts, or these materials, we'll say. One of these is going to be dexterity for certain. The other one can be kind of up to you folks.
Might. Obviously, we all have high might.
I mean, it kind for
We
certain
definitely do
parts
not.
of it, it kind of does make sense. For what you're salvaging, might and dexterity makes more sense. But like for like the
I
little
think-
technical, tiny parts, it makes more sense if it's dexterity and insight.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say willpower
So-
could be as effective too.
I don't know if Foundry is going to allow you to do this or not, but in the rules manual, if you justify how you are helping with this, you don't
Okay.
all have to do the same one.
Well, that
Okay,
makes
and we could just not do a group check and just do a regular roll
Do it all
check
separate,
and
yeah.
pretend that it's a group check.
Sure. So who's gonna lead it overall?
I was gonna say it's either me. I think it should either be me or Edgar, because Edgar
Mhm.
knows more about the little actual functioning of like the gears and wires and stuff. Whereas I feel like Cassandra would know more about like what is or isn't maybe an important piece. Just like from having flown a ship before.
I'm easy either way.
I'm fine with that.
Sounds good to me.
Actually, hold on. Don't I have an item for this?
Do you?
I do.
Do you want to lead it then?
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad you have an item for it. That's fun.
Yeah, I never got to use it so far, so I might as well do it.
Alright, so essentially the way that this check is going to work is I'm going to have a set amount of quote-unquote zenith worth of materials that you can salvage from this, and I will multiply that amount times your overall roll to let you know how much zenith in parts and materials you recover during this operation.
Okay.
Well, all right.
Okay. So, Leon has been able to spare you 2 deckhands who are also going to help out and add to your roll for this.
Awesome.
I would also say, based on your backgrounds for Edgar and Cassandra, you are both going to add +1 to the final roll.
Sweet.
Just because, Edgar, you're familiar with tinkering and mechanics, and Cassandra, you have flown airships before. Alright? So, let's, the engineers are going to, for example, roll dexterity and insight. They are looking for parts specifically that Captain Leon's ship needs. Identifying them, the least amount of work to pull out type kind of thing. So the difficulty class to add 1 to the group check here is going to be a 10 for everyone.
All right.
And am I allowed to do, say, a dex and might check then for heavy
Yes.
lifting and that?
That sounds like a very appropriate thing for Levine to do.
Ah, dang. But technically, since I'm using my bare hands and I have frenzy, that's a critical success.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, because if I'm using unarmed improvised weapons and I roll
If Sinus
2 numbers
lets
out
you.
of the save, that's a
Sinus
critical
lets you.
success.
It's an opportunity.
Yeah.
That's not a critical
Oh.
success. It's an
He
opportunity.
does
it's
technically
basically
have
the
an
same thing.
opportunity from critting earlier, doesn't he? That he never used.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
What were you doing when you crit? You were doing a search, essentially, right?
Yeah.
It was a dex insight.
Checking for the damage and stuff, yeah.
Alright, so you can use an opportunity that would somehow relate to that, for sure. As far as frenzy goes, nah. You're not.
Yeah.
You are not
Can I
punching the
add-
ship apart right now. You are going
No,
to
I was-
break what
So-
you're trying to save.
I was more so gonna angle
So-
at least for maybe a reroll.
Well,
I was gonna say you
At
can
best,
add
but-
+4 onto a roll, right?
yeah.
Oh, you
So
can do
give
that.
it
a
Just
10.
make it a 10.
And because Levine is somewhat familiar with, armoric and handiwork, and after examining the damage, it gave her a little bit more insight on how to pull it apart.
Hold on,
So
I don't know what that rolled. What is going on?
So the. Sorry, I don't know why I'm rolling for you, but.
because you selected me. You probably have me
Oh.
selected. I was like,
dang, these guys,
what are these things happening?
their dice sucks.
How do I just unselect anyone?
Escape.
Alright. Well, those 2 rolls are going to stand for the mechanics. They're unfortunately not helping you out overall.
I thought I was pressing a button that I shouldn't have.
I was getting confused too. I was like, why are you rolling the d6s?
Sorry.
like that?
That was me.
No,
I
no.
didn't mean to take over anything.
No, it's okay. I
Alright.
was just sad at first. I was like, oh, you failed.
So we've got a a success for Levine and 2 failures for the techs that are helping you out.
I think Cassandra's gonna do dexterity and insight as well.
Okay, go for it.
Hey, look at that.
Hey.
We have an 11.
Dang.
So we are currently at +3 for the final roll. +4 if you count Edgar's for certain one.
Okay. So I'm just waiting on Blair's roll.
Yes. Let's see here. I'm doing double insight and I got 15.
Okay, so add another
Nice.
+1 to that.
Dang.
Okay, and I'm gonna pull up my little pocket index, which is allowing me to treat an insight die as one size higher once per scene.
Nice.
Won that at one of the other filler episodes. Get
Nice.
to use it this time. So that we're at +5 right now with all those shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Dang.
Crushed it.
So that you said it's going to be kind of a multiplier based on our roll.
Yep.
Can I use a Fabula point to think about my bonds with Professor Harlan and everything he's taught me?
Absolutely.
In that case, I'm going to invoke a bond to push and get a +3 to it. So we're going to be 20.
Okay.
Jeepers.
So you find 2,000 zenith worth of materials here, and Leon's cut is a quarter of that, right?
Yeah.
So you folks keep 1,500 in materials.
Okay. I'll track it on mine because this is just going to be stuff that we like. We may turn this in for.
Yeah, for the bounty.
Yeah, so
and stuff.
we'll just add it all together.
Okay.
So 1,500. Oh, we gotta find some more. It doesn't even pay our plane tickets. So
I definitely think, like you mentioned, we should do water and then this one.
yeah, so we got
This one and this
two
one.
more, three.
Yeah,
two
we have
more
two
movements.
squares that he said because we
So,
had
but we can
3
just move
before
up
we
one.
searched. Oh, go move up. You want to move up one and then do Pemble? Okay.
And well, yeah, I think our plan was to move up one, and then well, I guess we don't even need to move up one. We could just search there. Yeah, we don't need to move.
But yeah, we don't need to move at all. So we can just search the nearby squares.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know what 4 squares you folks are searching.
All right. So do we go with C2, C3, E2, D2?
And then, yeah.
Let me make sure that I've got that. I can see the
Yeah, I
actual
concur.
letters.
Whatever that's worth.
Yeah, C2, C3, D2, and then which one do we want? E3?
I think that's the one. Yes, E3 is the one that's right off the on the shore of the Denovan foothills. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Those
All
sound
right.
perfect.
So I heard C2, C3, D2, and E3. Is that correct?
Correct, yes.
Okay. Those are all misses. And let's see, that's gonna put us at the close of 2 days here.
I'm gonna cut off.
Your Discord
What's up?
is messing
Oh,
up.
it's
You were
Discord.
sounding very so, yeah.
Weird. Can you hear me now?
It's getting really messed up. Okay.
Give me 1 second. All right. How are we doing now?
Hello? Testing?
Hello?
I think Discord just crashed and brought us all back in, so
Oh, okay.
sounds like we're good.
So those were all misses, but you still have 2 squares of movement left that you can take before the day is over, if you would like.
All misses, eh? Alright.
You move diagonally up 2 corners. Or we can go down towards Smoldering Isle. So maybe that's where they were going with Smoldering Isle, and then... Because there's also an island right here.
And then they would have come back up?
Yeah, well... Who knows what they were trying to do? Because this is like a shady thing I'm just realizing. This is some random dude who's like sending us out to like salvage parts. And like wants the manifesto, but doesn't know anything else about the ship.
Yeah. But
Classic Armorican diplomacy.
I mean, the Darkmaster didn't say anything weird about it, so...
Levine, you would know that this is a legitimate company.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, no, like most people in charge over there, none of them knew what they were doing.
Oh, the company I'm not suspicious of. I'm more suspicious of the man that sent us on this journey. And like maybe he doesn't have the full picture of what they actually were doing and where they were supposed to be stopping.
So I guess we could go, like... I mean, if we want to go... Oh, I'm in draw mode. Here? We got 2 squares, right? So we can move to here.
I'm down.
And then we can search the bottom...
Oh yeah.
The
And
bottom
then-
3, and then... the spot where we're at, I guess.
Yeah, I think that sounds good. Like the only other thing is I was just wondering if we should try to look more on land. It was
Yeah.
just either on ocean or on land.
I just don't want to... Like, I'm
I'm
Yeah.
good with going there though. I like the idea
I'm-
of searching the water more. You know what I mean? Because like it makes sense that more debris is out there somewhere. We should keep looking a little bit, and we can move at least 4 spaces worth of travel if we don't find anything. It's not hard
Yeah.
to get back to land if we miss. So who cares?
Yeah, the only thing I'm trying to, like, if I'm trying to think of if this thing would have had to be the thing that falls
Mm-hmm.
first.
Yeah, and I'm thinking
Uh,
Oh, do you think maybe
it
it's
might be even
down
more
here,
likely to
then?
be here.
Because it was, I know it was like it landed with and it curved, but that's because it rolled. It's going
Yeah.
this way, so maybe it's down here.
Yeah, though I guess maybe, like, it depends. If it was just going on a straight line and then something happened here and they're like, oh shit, let's go to the land. And
yeah,
then,
and then it went that way. Because that also makes sense.
But it was going south. Well, I guess yeah, southeast might not be indicative of like
But-
where this part broke
yeah,
off.
it
Yeah, I could have
hit
been
and
doing
then
that.
because Santa said it hit and then it curved. So then it was
Yeah.
facing a different direction because of how it hit and curved.
yeah.
So it could have been going. I see. So
But it rolling like that could also just be because of the shape of it.
yeah, and how it got hit. So that is fair.
So like, but I do agree with Mal though that it could be an indication of the direction that like the debris, because like yeah, they're like flying out here and they're like, oh shit, we hit something. Oh no, and then
Yeah.
you know,
So yeah, I guess with 2 squares we can end up like right here and then search all over these hills.
yeah. Because the only other thing is I would say is I was also keen for the ocean because I know it's Sina said like some of the stuff doesn't matter, but like because we are trying to sort of maybe hopefully find survivors and stuff.
Mhm.
So I'm wondering if like some of them would have tried to like escape on the water, but we haven't found anybody with debris yet. So
I mean, if there
Kind of
is one
measurements,
reason,
apparently, I'm sorry.
if there is one thing that they, why they haven't been found yet, it might be because they are shipwrecked at sea, just floating on the debris. So
Well,
Yeah, we'll figure it out though.
Yeah, and also if they're in the foothills, then you know, if they're on foot, it's gonna take them a long time to get back. So
Yeah, especially if they're injured already. So
yeah,
I think it couldn't hurt to, because like I do
Become-
Mal's scenario of being like, oh, we got hit, we need to find land, we need to find land, we need to find land. It makes sense to me because they're not gonna maybe because going this they could also have veered off for any of these, but since the debris here, it makes most sense that they went here.
the foothills, I do
I'm not thinking that. Yeah.
do feel better about that. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna go here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, we can go.
And here is
D. No, is it F3?
that would be or F2.
F2. Okay.
What happens if someone tries to snipe us out of the sky, like
Well,
they did to them?
it wouldn't be the first time, and it's certainly not going to be the last.
I mean, I totally didn't
then
say that
what
directly next to
happens?
Leon.
Leon's just staring at us. I'm honestly surprised he still has an airship with how what happened before.
Leon informs you that if anything comes for his airship, he is going to start by tossing Levine overboard.
I'm not that heavy. It's not gonna give you that much weight reduction, but I don't even have my armor anymore.
Alright, you folks spend the night. You are on a new day where you have 5 squares of movement and 4 squares in which you can search. What would you like to do?
I guess we're going to start with the search.
So we search in the square we landed onto, or just around it?
Probably, yeah.
Are we allowed to search more after traveling?
Yes.
Like, save, like, okay. I feel like...
So it's the kind of thing where it all balances out, essentially, right? You either search at the beginning and then move, and that takes up a certain amount of time, or you move and then search, and it takes up the same amount of time, but you can't
search, move, search.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, you can, as long as you have leftover search squares when you move.
Okay.
Right? So you could do 2, move a little bit, and do 2 more if you wanted, or however you would like to break it up.
Oh, that might be smart then. Like, search a couple nearby squares.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree. So I do feel strongly about what is this D2?
Yeah, that makes
Or-
sense.
E2.
E2.
Or no,
Possible.
Yeah,
No,
E2.
that is D2. I'm gonna look at the bin thing again. Hold on.
You folks have already checked D2.
Yeah,
It's
this is
E2.
E2.
It's E2. I'm sorry.
Yeah, D2 is next to Pemble, Mount Pemble.
Want to
We
do
do-
F3 as well? Well, I guess we could do 1. See what happens.
E2 and F1, since it's at the diagonal.
Oh,
Yeah.
going up more north?
Well, it depends.
Oh.
We don't know what kind of maneuverability they had, so it might have been just a straight line. Might have been. I mean, that's a pretty far distance to go while they're crashing.
Yeah.
So yeah, we could search this one and then the square that we're in.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Maybe we should just do this one first and then see what that
Oh, yeah,
gives us.
search
Because I
this
also
one.
I'm not sure if this one or
Oh, yeah,
this
but-
one
well,
makes more
well,
sense. But
I mean, I don't want to game the system either. Like, how
fair.
are you Science? Are you comfortable with us just picking one and then asking and waiting and then picking another and then asking and waiting? Or do you want us to
Absolutely.
be like, oh, okay, well then we'll search one.
I mean, this thing is not gonna be so complicated or so. You're not gonna hurt
I know.
the results, more than the dice are going to.
And the way Levine has been rolling, the
Right
dice
on.
are hurting.
More crits and that one. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, the other way around. So okay, I guess we'll search E2.
E2. You find some wreckage at E2.
Yay.
Would you folks like to go down and see?
Yes, we would.
Okay. So you still currently have 5 squares of movement for the day, and 3 squares to search. Making a little note there.
Yeah.
So this
Sorry, I
land.
wouldn't mind searching F1 or F1 too while we're at it.
Okay. There.
If we can
Nobody
do that.
else is okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Everybody in agreement that we're searching F1 as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's fine.
F1 is a miss.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not Connect 4.
Yet.
Oh.
Okay, so you are now down to 2 searches left for the day.
Correct.
All right. So are we going down at that second wreckage site, or are you continuing to search?
Because
I
that's going to
think
take
we
our
go-
movement if we want to go there. That's going to take one of our movements. So,
Oh, to go down there to go to it? Okay.
yeah, because we're not, right now we're not on top of that, right?
Mhm. We could search down here quick if you want, or search where we're actually. Let's search the square that we're on. Too.
Well, we could still search those even from.
We might as well just finish the search here. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just do those.
that way it's going to clear our mind. We'll know that we have to go closer to. Well, actually, no,
Okay.
it could be even more north, but but we could do that after. So
He's trying to do a sick U-turn.
I guess we're doing what, F2 and F3?
I suppose.
I guess-
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we 100% sure on F2 and F3?
Sure. YOLO.
Well, no.
You want? Okay.
Maybe E1 and F2?
Or can we search E1?
Okay, I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
like maybe we
okay.
should just search E2 to see what's going on. If
Let's-
we're.
Well,
Maybe
because like if we, I think
Because we can
should take-
search
yeah,
after
take
we
the-
check out this
Because if we
wreckage,
check
so.
the thing and see which way the debris is going, that will give us a clue as to which square to search next.
Yeah, because we don't even know exactly everything down there.
So that's what
so.
we did to. That's what we did to get here.
Yeah, it's just like I didn't want to waste a movement coming back if we're gonna be
Oh,
need to
and then-
search.
And no, and that is. I suppose at the very least we could search the square that we're on, and then save one more search for.
We can. I mean, we can also search this after we're done immediately without moving, because we would just, it's within range, so we could search
Yeah.
like these and that. So like, we don't necessarily have to search here or here.
Right. So
Like
it's
if
just
we
better
want to, it would
here.
be if we thought it might have been farther east. So that's like kind of the bigger thing to keep in mind with searching.
I think the bulk of the ship probably is down in that space, though. So I don't know how much more of the debris would have kept flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, my vote right now is to probably just search this area right now since we know something's there. So and see what is even there. So. But that's my vote.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
See, like I said, and, like I feel if we like search here and we find nothing, search here and we find nothing, then it's strong feeling that the rest of anything east of that will probably have nothing.
That
No, we
is
can
fair,
search
because
first
we're
before
gonna
we move.
have to
I
go.
don't really mind which
back.
way we do it. I just think we should move to that square.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah,
For sure.
at some point.
That's
That's all. Yeah, searching those two things to because like you said, that is a good point. Then if there's nothing there, it's probably a good indication that there's nothing further to the right then.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we can search those two.
Okie doke, we can get them.
I'm in
Awesome.
agreement.
So, F2 and 3.
Yes.
All right.
Captain.
Both misses.
Perfect. Feels good.
Yes. Oh, there's a nice little X's.
Okay. You
I was
have
getting good
no
at them
searches
misses.
left for the day. and 5 squares of movement. You are currently at F2.
And we want to go to E2, correct?
Yeah, travel
search
here
there.
and go down and actually look.
Alright.
I'm gonna double check the map too. Yeah, that's the one. E2.
Alright, so you will have 4 squares of movement left after you finish up here, possibly reduced by your activities down. So, the landscape here is considerably different from the last set of wreckage that you encountered. This is more the foothills region of Denova, and you find the engine section, or the back section of the ship, appears to be located here, in a valley nestled between a couple of different hills. And you land the airship atop one of the hills adjacent to this valley and make your way down. And what would you like to do? Actually,
I would like to check for any possible ambush scenarios.
why don't we pick that up after a short break? Welcome back, folks. So you are headed down the hill towards the wreckage site, and it sounded like you folks want to move around a little bit stealthily. Is that right?
Yeah, at least try to make sure to find any spots of ambush. Maybe not necessarily stealth exactly, but kind of the same intent.
Alright, same thing as last time. You folks can do a group stealth check if you would like.
And that's dexterity and insight.
Yep.
Should I lead?
Sure, this will be
Sure,
Yeah, why not?
why not?
Nice.
Switch
It'll
it
be
around.
funny. Let's do this.
Dexterity, insight, initiate.
Again, the difficulty will be 10.
Ah, nice. It's all coming together. You know, sometimes that happens to the best of us. Yo, nice. So that's a solid +2 I'm gonna get on my check, it sounds like.
So we're going down a. Are we going to headcanon that Blair fell down? fell
I'm
that
down
hill a
with
little
that.
bit?
Yeah, whoops.
Tripped a little bit.
And I'm gonna roll my group check. Let's frickin' go. Yo, I'm the best stealther in the world. I got a 13.
Nice.
Alright, so you folks think you're being pretty stealthy, despite Blair just sitting on her butt and essentially sliding down the hill.
Bunch of grass stains now.
Alright.
I mean, it is the best way to go down a hill.
You folks
Good
arrive
distraction.
at the wreckage, and this is the aft section of the ship. You folks can pretty easily tell where lots of the airship engines and maintenance room and engine room and so on are. What would you like to do?
I think we want to check for the signs of life because we haven't really found any crew members yet, right? Any signs of that?
Well, we saw blood,
Oh, we did see blood. Okay.
but no.
Oh,
no
babe.
bodies.
Maybe we should. Well, I guess we didn't really. Yeah, I guess that's what we want to check for. Bodies, signs of struggle, people who might be injured, etc.
Alright. Insight and
That makes
willpower
sense.
for anybody that's checking that out.
That's a nice roll on my part. I got a solid 4.
I had 2 1s. I'm dumb.
Hey, that's a Fabula point right there.
It is
We
indeed.
got a 9.
I got a 6. We ain't found shit.
We ain't
We're so
saving
good at
nobody.
finding dead people.
Alright. So again, you folks find that there is blood all over the place, but again, curiously, not a whole lot of signs of bodies here. Yeah, that's the most that you find for this wreck based on those rolls.
Is the blood human blood? Like, do we ever check that? I don't know how we
Human
could
blood?
find out, but
I just feel like Levine, you're gonna
How would
lick
we
it and be
check?
like, "That's human."
I
Yeah,
gotta
so I was
taste
like, how are we
it.
gonna check lick it? Because that's
I
what
gotta science this. Figure out whose blood this is.
Tastes like iron, so
you lick it and it's dragon blood. And you have a burning acid in your mouth.
I mean, it is the same color blood as you would find in a humanoid in this world.
There's no like weird patterns with the blood, right? It's not like aliens drawing some symbols or anything.
I mean, no, there are no patterns
No
or
runes, no
messages
writing.
written in blood. Nothing like
Cool
that.
beans.
Um,
Okay, so it
no
just
red
looks like
rum.
slaughtering.
Yeah, these things came down pretty hard.
Things. Okay.
Was there
Wow.
a trail of blood?
we don't know anything.
You
Like, does
you
it
did
stop
not have
somewhere at least?
you
Okay.
none of you observed a trail or any sort of intentional message or information about the way that you found the blood.
I guess. Should we try searching to see if anybody is. How much of the ship do we think is here? I guess based on the manifest. Like, is it likely there's other parts of the ship elsewhere?
Yes. Sorry, did we figure out which part of the ship this was?
It is the aft section where the engine room and engines are.
Okay.
Engineering type kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess my next questions would be: has anybody been to or from this area, or maybe, yeah, how much of the ship might be left? Because I don't know what's left besides the captain's quarters, the aft, and so forth. So, not sure what anyone else is thinking at the moment, but
So like 3 pieces basically, so like one more part, maybe.
Well, we don't know if it's 3 pieces, but there is.
Okay.
We haven't found a cargo hold area.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, when you searched for signs of life, you did not recognize any specific tracks or anything in this area.
Okay.
okay.
I do think we should search the engine room for salvageable parts.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a good idea.
Should
haven't
we
found
first
any
try to-
signs of anybody? I don't think I can think of much else to search, except for maybe
should-
being on the lookout in case someone comes upon us when we are salvaging.
Well, I also figure we should probably see how it crashed. I guess try to gauge
yeah.
that to see where other parts of the ship might have landed.
Yeah, try to get a lay of how it might have hit the ground and rolled through.
Yeah, which direction it was coming from.
Okay. So it appears that... What's the best way to describe this? So it looks to you like this particular piece appeared to have smashed into one of the hills and kind of rolled down it. And the way that it hit and rolled, it appears to have been traveling more or less eastward, maybe east-northeast, and started rolling, kind of more towards the south. So you have another kind of C shape here, but it's more of a lowercase n almost is what it would look like from here.
Okay. So it might have been coming from the. Yeah. My head hurts.
It looks like a clock.
All right. I mean, I
It
guess
would be
yeah.
like this,
But like
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
where the final resting place is over here.
So it hit here
Okay.
though, and then rolled.
Yep.
So it rolled like over the hill,
Down the hill, more like.
and then okay, so like it hit and then rolled back down basically.
So
Yeah.
it kind of feels that it might have originated. Something happened here, cleaved the ship in two.
Oh.
Took a chunk of the
Okay.
middle. So
Is
the
it
front fell
possible-
off, and then the back kept going, and then crash landed over here, and then
We were getting distracted with Mount Pamble. Is it possible Smoldering Isle might have smoldered the ship into destruction?
I mean it's,
It like
it's
re-erupted.
possible,
Mm-hmm.
or the creatures of it.
Yes.
Something might have been chasing
Oh, your
them.
guys' little dots are making it look like a goofy little guy. Oh, you moved.
All right.
Goofy guy.
I guess we gotta just start doing
Again.
salvage. There's no body parts, is what it sounds like either. There's no like, it's just blood.
Yeah, so it feels like there's some flying creatures probably attacked the ship,
Mm-hmm.
and then consumed everybody, and then
Break them
Somehow.
off the ship even.
This smoldering isle smoldering. Have we established if dragons are a thing in this world or no?
Yes.
They are. Is smoldering isle smoldering because there's a dragon there?
I do love how
Dragons.
adamant Kells was about. Dragons exist.
I
Chocobos,
wouldn't be here
Mogwai.
if there's no dragons. Sorry.
Which is valid. I just
That was
wanted
part
to
of
make
Kells'
sure.
contract that there's dragons in this world. We got
Yes.
two of them as part of his party.
Exactly.
So, Cassandra, make a double insight check about why Smoldering Isle is called Smoldering Isle.
Now let's see if I actually do well. Oh, look at that. Double fives. Got 10.
Hey, not bad.
Smoldering Isle is so called because the volcano erupts so often
Mmm.
that it is almost constantly smoking and the landscape is changing and growing type kind of thing. Now, as to the exact geology or origins of why it erupts so often, you don't know.
Okay. Well, so I'm assuming we're all discussing this.
No.
Edgar, I think that's a really good theory you have there. Smoldering Isle often erupts. So, I'm not sure why, but it could be because, that could have done some damage to the ship if they got unlucky and like flew over it at night and didn't realize that they went a little bit too far the one way.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time believing that they would have flown in that direction on purpose.
Yeah.
Like they might have just been doing a straight line to Denova,
Mhm.
and something might have intercepted from the Smoldering Isle.
Yeah, I was gonna mention too, because like there's like certain types of birds or again dragons that like to live around volcanoes and stuff,
Yeah,
and then they would come out and try to get ships for treasures or loot or I don't know for fun. Who knows what they're doing?
they probably care more about the people on the ship than.
Well, that makes me a little sad for them, but
Do we
I
check
don't
for the
think
type of,
dragons save people for snacks. So
or I guess should we try to check for the type of damage to this part of the ship? It seems like
oh yeah, what
The
kind of
last one-
damage has been done to it? That's a good idea.
see if we can try to figure anything else more about what was attacking the ship before we loot it.
Or yeah, how it got damaged. What it was done.
All right.
Yeah.
Obviously, it took up damage from the hills too, so it might be hard to tell. But
Double insight check for anybody checking that out.
ooh, not bad, but not great. I got an 8.
I got a 9.
Oops.
17.
Gotta remove that.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
boy.
Blair.
Doof,
E.
boy.
You got laser eyes over there.
What?
I got
What do you see with your
9.
laser eyes?
Okay. So, you three, it still looks fairly irregular. You're not really sure what's going on, but Blair, you notice similar scorch marks on the hull of this ship compared to the last one. And what's more is you find what appear to be very large claw scratches on the hull of this ship. And furthermore, the scorch marks, similar to what you saw on the last one, appear to conform to what you might expect a lightning strike to do to wood.
Oh.
About my knife.
I astutely convey this to the group. These scorch marks look similar, and there's claw marks like lightning here.
Wait, the claw marks are
How
like
astute of you,
or-
Blair.
No, the scorch marks, I'm sorry. But there's also claw marks here, yeah. Like some beast of great proportion did this. Of the avian variety, maybe?
I mean, I would assume it's not something on the ground.
Nidus
That's
worm.
Very,
Yeah,
very
right.
long.
Alright.
Like an ancient sea beast.
Anything else you want to investigate or do here?
Yeah, we gotta loot that body. Loot that body now.
Yeah, we
By
got a
body, I mean the body of the ship.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what we should do.
I mean, this is the engine part, so there's got to be some good shenanigans here.
Alright. Are you asking for help from Leon again?
I don't know. They weren't very helpful, and then they still took their cut. So maybe not.
Yeah, maybe we don't tell them about this one.
Yeah, I'm okay with not. I'm okay with not doing that. Sorry.
They're really bad at
With
what they're
all
doing.
the blood, I am inclined as my duty to say no, they should not come. It's dangerous.
Oh yeah, that's totally it.
Okay.
Tell them it was dangerous.
So anyone who is participating in the salvage, make a roll. The difficulty class for this one is going to be a 7, because there are a lot more parts in general. There's a lot more ship here. And then
Maybe we.
Edgar and Cassandra will both add +1 to the roll, independent of the group check as well. So if Edgar's doing the group check again, you can add those 2 to your modifier as well.
All right. Is this
And,
considered all the same scene, or is this a different scene?
This is a different scene.
Perfect.
I was just about to
So
ask.
I'll use my pocket index again.
And if we were to actually get help from the group, would that change difficulty at all or anything, or
No.
from Leon's men? I should. Okay.
No.
Just want to double check on that. So.
I mean,
I
it
would
would
be
be easier for them to meet the check, but that's it. For the last one, it was 10. This one is 7.
Okay.
So
And-
Edgar's gonna lead it.
Yeah.
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 Alright, dexterity and
What were you
might are what
gonna
I'm
ask,
gonna roll.
Els?
I was gonna ask, is it gonna be like the group check where we separately roll, or is it the one where we click the thingy?
It's gonna be separate because then.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, then you can
well, I
all
assume-
take different approaches, yeah.
Okay, yes. Then you can do your double insight if
Okay.
you want to again.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
those
do
are my
my
favorite.
my heavy lifting. Yeah, I got a
Enough to
9.
add
I
one.
beat it.
I got double 7s, so 14.
Nice.
I almost put that backwards. I was gonna put modifier 7, difficulty 1. But it succeeded handedly. Really?
Oh,
Oh, whiff.
you hate to see it.
Ooh.
Alright. So before Edgar rolls here, Levine is a pass. Blair is a pass with an opportunity. And Cassandra is currently a fail. And
Go on, you.
Cassandra's modifier should be 0 for this. So they.
Oh, 0? Okay.
Yeah, the 1 is to the overall group
Oh,
check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Nope,
misinterpreted.
you're good. So.
I'm still helpful then.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Blair, what would you like to do with your opportunity?
I'm afraid to call the pendulum after your threat. Is there clocks that I can turn back? Or does that not count for this?
You know, there's this one guy who has a name similar to Clock. I think it's like starts with a P.
Oh
Maybe
my
we have to-
god. I mean, I can. But I
The
don't think you
Panasonic
guys want to.
wristwatch.
Alright, you know what?
Don't
I
do that.
can't break a streak. I am summoning the pendulum. Let's see.
Goodness. I mean, we
Hey.
could always take in that +4.
Oh, well,
We're being pendulumed.
I'm sorry. Pendulum.
He's gonna blow us up. He's the one who shot the lightning bolt.
We don't even know if he exists inside.
You nosy kids.
in filler.
Got
apps.
away with it.
This could be Blair's opportunity to prove that he's real to us, because so far Zinnia is the only other person that has seen.
True!
Levine did too, but Levine was like kind of on death's door and losing her mind from lava burning all over her, so she wasn't really with it.
Yeah, did Levine think it was a hallucination?
Levine was having a hard time that day. She doesn't know what she saw.
Okay. So, you sure that's what you want to do?
I mean, if he kills us in a filler episode, we come back for the regular thing. Like he can't kill, he can't party kill us.
This is what happens after we've done all of our adventure, and we came back to Nova, and been like, maybe we should go on one more adventure, guys. Just one more for the road.
Yeah, I'm committing.
One day before retirement.
Start the next episode. All of us have new characters except Zinnia.
Yeah.
Where it's just suddenly just a...
Zinnia's like, what happened to my family?
Yeah, by the way, when we traveled over to the Dark Armor Mountain, those were 3 other different people.
All right. Blair, the pendulum shows up on the scene, and you see them briefly rummage through some of the debris and throw you a notebook before they disappear out of sight. Levine, Cassandra, and Edgar, you may make an insight and willpower check with a difficulty class of, 25 to see if you notice the pendulum show up. You have to critically succeed.
25?
Yes.
Hey,
What am I
hey,
rolling again?
since I've seen him before, do I get a plus
Inside
1 on
willpower?
this?
No.
Does I recognize him?
No.
Okay. Insight willpower.
No.
Yeah, that's an 8. Is that close enough?
No.
Very close.
Wait,
Nice.
wait. Can I use my Arcana to ritual
No,
to
you
see
cannot.
him?
I also feel like
I'll
he's
stop.
not blind now because he threw a notebook at me. Like, how does he know I'm there? What?
Can
I
smell
mean,
you.
people can be legally blind. Blair.
Oh. Oh, I'm
He's
sorry.
got other.
It's okay, I'm just
He's
teasing.
got
He
other.
sees out of his
other
mind's
senses.
eye.
It's just I got reminded of the Mean Girls movie. You can't just ask people why they're white, Karen.
That's so fetch.
So, as point of clarification, snowblind does not necessarily mean blind.
Oh. Oops.
His eyes just look really messed
So,
up.
is it like the Milky Way, there's no pupil?
That's right.
Or... Oh, okay. I thought he was... So he kind of looks like Raiden or something, I'm guessing. I don't know.
No, he doesn't look anything like Raiden,
He
except
looks
that he
exactly
has
like
no
Raiden.
pupils.
Okay.
He looks like a Borderlands cycle with Raiden eyes. That's all.
Okay, so, how thick is this notebook? Can I open it? Like, is
He
it...
looks like the dude from
Sure.
Jujutsu
You can
Kaisen.
absolutely open it.
Yeah, that's him. Yep. That's
There's no, like, latch on it, like the Book of the Dead? Like, I can just open it? Like, I'm
Nope.
afraid that it's like a spell book. Okay.
It says on the front maintenance log.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I open it, and I see a bunch of foreign words, and I look for Edgar, and I'm like, Edgar, what is this?
I take a look.
Okay.
Oh, where'd you find
it-
that, Blair?
It's a maintenance log. How much are you gonna page through it?
I mean, quite a bit actually. If it might give us an idea as to if it was a mechanical failure. At this point, we know that it wasn't, but
I do also get the feeling that for Edgar, this would be like the most interesting thing for him out of
it's
everything
porn
that we
basically.
find.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
he's
it
like,
home
oh,
Yeah.
after
this is good. Oh, they had a good idea there. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Like, just I can just
Oh
imagine.
yeah,
it.
you would replace those gears.
Yeah.
Ooh.
My God.
Oh, this. Oh my God, you used a cog instead of a sprocket. How dirty.
Oh, Torbjorn, you naughty boy.
Okay. So
Oh, no.
this maintenance log is at least 5 cycles old. So by cycle I mean what a planetary year is on this planet. The log is not completely full, but the records kept are relatively accurate, going back 5 years or so. Yeah. So what are you looking for?
Maybe just the recent entries.
Recent entries. Okay. So you flip through and you find you essentially look at 3 days have passed and it was 2 days overdue. And the journey should have taken about 3 or 4 days. So you flip to about a date about 10 days before the current present date. And you see notes that essentially say all systems go, departing former United States of Armorica for Pemble, engine running well, slight mechanical issue with starboard thrusters to be investigated, but won't impede progress or delivery time. And that's kind of the gist you get from the beginning of its journey. Most of the rest of it for that time period seems pretty uneventful. However, something strange happens about 4 days ago. It's no longer a maintenance log. Someone has written a personal entry in here that says, Chief Engineer's dead. They're all dead. I'm hiding I'm hiding from the creature for my life. Whoever finds this, a giant insectoid creature attacked the ship. We were traveling eastward out of Pemble, and as we passed over Mount Pemble, we began to be pursued by this creature, and we attempted to turn south to get out of its way, and at that point it caught up with us, and it basically tore the ship in two. It latched onto the ship and essentially rended the fore and aft sections of the ship off. And last I saw, as we were spinning out, tumbling to the ground, the last thing I saw was the creature carrying off the cargo section of the ship to the southeast. I don't know how much longer I have or I can survive on my own. I hear the calls of hungry predators in the night, and I fear that the creature will come back. I did see it feeding on crew members as it made its attack run at the ship. Whoever finds this, pass my love to my wife, and a couple other odds and ends personal entries that are not germane necessarily to your investigation. But that's the gist of what you get from it.
Blair's crying after reading that. Like, that's so
Levine is-
tragic.
Levine is blaming herself for not being on the ship.
So, this person who filled this in survived the crash.
Sounds like you might have been the only one, too. At that point.
Then they said so I guess from this point southeast. So, yeah, my wall of X's was full of shit, really. So, I guess they carried it over that area.
Well, I
So-
mean, we weren't running with the theory that a giant bug carried it off. So
Yeah, no, exactly. We were going on just one big crash.
Would it be possible to do some kind of ritualism to detect this insectoid using possibly some of the blood and the residue of on the ship? Like, perform some kind of ritual for it.
I suspect the blood is likely the people's.
True, but
But-
if it was carrying off other parts of the ship, that blood might have gotten other places too, from the sounds of it.
if it's a big bug, do we think it's from the jungle?
Apparently, it's from Mount Pemble, but
I would have. Well, I mean,
don't
that's where it
know.
attacked, so it might have come from the swamplands. But then why would it keep going southeast, heading towards Denova, finishing the delivery?
insectoid that blasts lightning
Trying to crack.
and has a
Mothra.
keeps his schedule too, apparently.
Trying to steal our jobs.
Wait, Mothra.
Probably not actually Mothra. I just found an awesome gif of like a glowy moth bug. So
No, yeah, I guess Cyanus probably didn't put Mothra in here, right?
Well, I don't know. We had a little Godzilla earlier, so it was
Yes.
pocket sized. This is the opposite pocket size.
true.
All right. Well, at least we know where to go search after, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are free to try a ritual if you would like.
Okay, do we
Sorry,
finish?
I didn't mean to not answer you. You folks were just talking and discussing. That's
Yeah.
It's up to you.
It's all good.
Did we also finish scavenging the ship at least? I can't remember.
We did not never finish that roll because this was all from the crit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
First.
So it
The
looks
search.
like Edgar will be rolling whatever he rolls. Plus, well, wait, never mind. That's
Two?
to see the.
Plus...
Yes, plus 2, plus 1 for Levine, plus 1 for Blair, plus 1 for Cassandra's background, and plus 1 for Edgar's background. So a total, addition of 4 to your roll.
All right, question. You guys any of you have a bond for me?
I do.
I do.
Is any of
I
them
do.
higher than 1?
Let me double check. I believe mine
No.
is.
Because that gets added on as well.
Oh, no. Apparently, I only have 1 for you, and I have 2 for Claire.
Yeah, I only have 1.
I see how it is. Whatever. Fine. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I have
care
2 with
about you
Cassandra.
guys, but
I had
does
meant
that
to
help?
no, because the thing is I had meant to actually put an admiration in there at one point or another.
No,
I
it's
forgot.
fine.
I think.
It's fine.
I have one with Janks and Gimme, characters we don't ever see, really.
That puts me at 5. And do we know the difficulty of this thing? So we can set it or not?
So there is no set difficulty for this.
That's true.
Yeah.
Just the number. All right. Let's roll. Wow.
Hey, not bad.
Do I want to? I don't want to blow all my Fabula points though, so we'll go with 18.
All right. 1,800 more Zenit worth of airship parts.
All right, I'll add that to the list.
Nice.
All right. And I would say you had 4 squares of movement. Your investigation and salvage operation cost you 2 more. You have 2 squares of movement remaining for this day.
All right. So do we want to go like as low as this would be what F
The 1, 2 to here, right?
G what is it G4?
Should we try to do the ritual first to see if it could kind of help at least guide us in the proper direction?
Do we know? Oh, G4 might be a little low.
I don't know how much it would or wouldn't, but since we have an idea of what we're chasing in, a little more.
Well,
Well,
we
it's
usually
like-
have the idea that it's a big bug.
Yeah, and there's a question of range of that ritual too, right? So if you want to blow
That's fair.
all of your stuff, then
That's fair. We don't have to do that right now then, but should we take some of the parts that have some of the like burn marks and that to make sure we have something that we can perform the ritual with it too? Just make sure we have some of that ready.
I mean,
Do
sure.
you need a focus for rituals?
It
I
helps.
figure for
Oh, it helps.
yeah, I figure
Okay.
for flavor, I'd throw
I
it
mean,
in
yeah,
there.
grab a little chunk of it. I'm not gonna tell Levine no.
Levine's getting so
Yeah.
good at this ritualism.
You got some claw marks too, right? So like claw mark and the burn marks, and
Yeah.
bring a couple of 2x4s with you. And...
Take it for evidence and examination. 2. We can show it to the guy and he'll give us a bonus, I bet.
Well, I mean, if we find the bug, we can probably bring a piece of it.
Ah, yeah, true.
If we, have to go that route.
And we should bring him here and show him stuff.
Yeah. So, where do we want to park this ship? Do we want to do what is it? G3 or G4?
I think G3 makes sense.
We want to do
right?
like a G6,
Oh my god.
I don't get it.
We can't get there anyway. So we can do 2 or 3, or we can do. No, that's it.
Technically, we could go up here too.
That's right. We can do G1, but you said southeast from where we are now.
Yeah.
So now it could have looped, but
Yeah,
I think
I
it'd be
would.
smart to
yes.
search here
here would let us search south and.
and
Where we are,
upwards.
so-
So, yeah.
So where are you guys parking?
G3.
G3. Got
I
it.
think
Like a
G3, yes.
G3.
Okay.
G-force.
Everybody roll an insight and willpower check for me.
We are gonna get attacked. I hope you understand that.
Oh, I've
Right
been
on.
expecting it the whole time, honestly.
Is
I'm
it
like,
Alignment was
Still a
hope.
difficulty of 25?
9. Oh no.
I got a 9.
I kept it as a difficulty of 25 on there. I got a 9 though.
That's a 7.
Oh yeah, I better take my modifier, my +5 modifier, insight, willpower. Oh, 11.
Nice.
I would say with those rolls, Edgar, you awaken in the night to the sound of a thunderclap. You cannot tell its origin, but you
It's living
heard.
size.
You woke up and heard that. That's it.
I definitely wake up. I'm like, whoa, thunder means lightning. So I'll kind of wake the others up and rush up. Be like, I heard thunder. I hope it's nothing.
Okay.
Vena's going to springboard out of bed and just start sprinting up onto
But
the
yeah,
deck. Just
Cassandra, as soon as like there's a call to alarm, she's just like back in like captain mode and be like, "All right, let's go!" Like, just like springing up.
Levine's
and being
just
ready to go.
screaming like, "I'll kill you, Trip!"
You haven't even met Trep yet.
She
Let's-
dreams about him every night. Not in that way. She has nightmares about him every night.
Christ.
Vengeful nightmares.
So you folks go up on the deck of the ship. What are you doing there?
Getting ready
Is
to
it raining,
fight
I'm
Trap.
assuming?
It
Or
is
is it just
not
the thunder?
raining.
Oh, okay.
Where
Do we
did you hear
see-
the thunder?
I mean, I
Edgar?
don't. Outside of the room, it's. I was sleeping. I don't have a precise direction, but I hope it
Cassandra's
was
climbing
nothing.
up the crow's. Can we see anything on the deck just by looking around?
Make a double insight check if you would like.
Keep forgetting it as a 25. An 8. I have to fix that. Hold on.
Alright, I checked for any traps.
For any
Got a
traps?
5. Yeah, I got a 5, so I'm just looking for a trap, and I didn't find trap, so.
Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, I should probably do it as well, since I heard the sound. I'm gonna crit.
Okay.
Frickin'.
How about Blair?
Heck
Rolling.
yeah.
That's another 7. I am not rolling good now.
Hey, it's not bad.
Don't worry, I am not summoning. I'm not summoning the pendulum.
That sounds like something to
Fair.
worry about, honestly.
Alright, so Edgar, keep in mind you have an opportunity to use in the very near future related to this investigation check. Nothing appears amiss on the deck of the ship, but again, you and no one else hear the faint rumble of thunder off in the distance, but this time you are able to triangulate its direction a little bit. It is south of you.
South of where we are now. So we went to what, D3?
Yeah.
You are
Okay.
currently resting at G3.
Sorry, G3. Yeah, I don't know why I said D.
It's in the 4 zone.
Yeah, so it's probably G4. Alright. Well, we might know where we're going. I don't know if we want to do the, head over there at night. It feels a little dangerous.
Yeah, we can wait.
Lavina-
until, like,
Lavina's already
something.
down, laying back
Bugs
down. She
are
didn't
more
see
active
trap.
at night, so it might be better to go during the day, anyways.
Unless we build a giant bug zapper.
we can both do lightning damage. We got this.
But I mean, in
It's-
theory, it
oh, it
also
does.
does lightning damage. So maybe that's
valid.
much that bad idea. It might power it up.
That's valid.
Okay. Anything else you want to do at this time?
No, but I'll probably alert whoever's on night watch to keep an eye out in that direction. 'Cause,
Okay.
I suspect there's if you see lightning coming towards us, let us know.
The person in charge of the night watch says, "Will do, sir."
Oh, sir. Edgar feels all important and like goes back to bed.
Like a regular adult.
Okay. The rest of the night passes uneventful without any further reports. You wake up the next day. What would you like to do?
I guess head south. And
Yeah, we should. Oh, we could search first before we go to G5.
I mean, yeah, we could, yeah. Try to
Just
now that it's daytime, bring out the telescope. And then
Get up to the crow's nest.
yeah, before we go straight in and then get Mothra.
get Mothra.
Get that Doom Gaze or something.
All right. So, are you? What? Are you searching? Sorry.
Yeah, search
Yeah,
G5
yeah, we're
before we
gonna
run
search
straight into it.
to see if we can see any of the.
You are
wreckage.
currently at G3. You cannot
Oh,
search
wait,
G.
Oh, G4.
4.
My bad.
Okay. G4 is a miss.
Should we search where we're at too to make sure we're not missing anything below us?
I mean, probably.
Or we could just move down and then search.
Yeah, move
Well, I guess
down
we'd have
one,
to.
and then if we don't see anything lower,
Yeah, we can try to. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably go down one and try to search more. That way it would probably make sense. Yeah.
Alright.
Everybody okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with it.
All right. So you're moving. Is that right?
Yes, to G4.
Yeah, I think we're moving down to G4.
Okay. You have 4 squares of movement and 3 searches remain.
So now, do we want to search G5?
Yeah. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Search G5.
It's very possible that it could have also been an F.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
So
Yeah. This is too much thinking, man. Too
Yeah,
much.
G5.
G5. G5 is a hit.
Hells yeah.
So you find some wreckage down on the ground. What would you like to do from here?
I guess we should probably go park down. We should probably make sure we're not. Do we see any visible danger? I guess we should check for that first.
Make a double insight check.
Right on. That's my specialty. Yes. Ah, nice 8.
Alright, I will also.
Levine, you do not notice any particular dangers.
I also see nothing.
Correct.
Everything for Cassandra is a difficulty 25.
Cassandra doesn't see any dangers.
Everything. It looks secure.
Alright.
Alright. Let's
I love that question mark.
that yeah, that's didn't know where it was gonna be at first, so was like in this area.
Hey, good guess.
It was pointing to it.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are you folks doing from here?
Well, we should probably just go big or go home, right?
Well, I feel like at first we should land further away, and then travel a little bit by foot, like, or at least be low to the ground. When
That's
we
fair.
approach, because I don't want
Leon's
anything happening to
ship-
us.
Yeah, Leon's ship will be a target. We'll have Leon park a safe distance away. We'll make the walk on foot, which will probably take up a lot more of our travel time, but
It's very strange that the thing took the compartment, the middle compartment, which now like makes me wonder if they were shipping like its babies.
Well,
And
it was
then-
silk and stuff they said, so
Oh, so yeah, like cocoon silk
yeah.
from Mothra.
I didn't know Marika stole baby moths.
We're gonna
Okay.
find this moth.
I didn't know
mother
Nova
that is
was
like,
buying it.
"Aw,
Hey!
So, you folks have
Ooh, bird.
Captain Leon drop you off at G5 and then wave him off for a while. When do you want him to return for you?
Does he have like a communicator thing?
Um,
Like walkie-talkie? A radio?
No.
No
was
magic
thinking we could-
radio? Dang.
get off somewhere on G4 and then come back later for him. Like we would return later, or maybe we could get off at G4, travel to G5, and then near the end of the day he could come and get us. It's probably safer for him, right?
Is that enough time to get there, fight a potential bug, and get back?
We have 4 spaces of travel, so decent amount of time. He'll at least know if something's up when there's a bunch of lightning bolts blasting through the sky and stuff.
Wait, does he have a flare? We could like shoot a flare.
You
Oh, we
would
can just cast
certainly have
volcano on the
flares.
landscape.
Yeah, we can come up with a flare.
Yeah, I think something like a flare could work, yeah.
I like that plan.
We just
But yeah, I
fire
think we
goodness in the air, or like Edgar shoot his arm. and
Yeah, there you go.
Fireworks.
Okay, so the plan, as I understand it, is he drops you off at G4. You folks walk down to G5 to where you have seen the wreckage, and he
Yeah.
picks you up near the end of the day or sooner if you throw up a flare.
Yeah, do you think
Yeah.
that would
Correct.
travel would take up too much of the day?
So your travel space, your number of travel squares on foot are 2. So it would take you half of your waking hours to travel from G4 to G5. And you have spent part of your day moving and searching on the airship. So I would say that you would probably arrive at the wreckage shortly before an evening meal would normally take place. So our time, somewhere between 4 and 6 o'clock.
Okay. Does that sound good to everyone?
Yes.
Figure that way too would be easier to stealth up on whatever might be there too.
Okay. If you folks are moving stealthily, go ahead and make some stealth checks. Or
Oh, God.
dexterity and insight checks, rather.
Honestly, I don't think I am.
You want to just fly
Well, we
over
c-
there, or
Well, it's not necessarily fly over there. It's just like at the same time we don't want to slow down our pace so much.
that's
okay?
fair. That's
So,
fair.
We should probably, yeah.
Just a normal approach, but just be aware of dangers, possible dangers.
Okay. Normal pace, got it. Alright. So it takes you the better part of the day, but you manage to make it to the wreckage and Edgar and Cassandra, from what you can tell, this is it. This is the remainder of the wreckage. There would not be any other significant portions of the ship to find other than scraps here and there. So this is definitely the last thing that you are looking for. And it is the cargo section of the ship. And what would you like to do from here?
Alright, well, let's look through that cargo.
Back for ambush.
Alright. Let's make a double insight check for anyone looking for hostile creatures, we'll say.
Right on the solid 6. Nice.
I think that Edgar is probably focusing on the ship itself for this one. So, probably not searching.
Okay. Blair, you in or out?
I'm in. I said 14.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, we just heard teen.
Oh, sorry.
Yo, some good number.
Alright, so Levine and Cassandra, you notice nothing. Blair, you look very closely for nearby threats, and you don't see any threats per se, but you do notice that there are some corpses here, and they do not appear to be sailors of any kind or flight crew. This is a group of, well, based on the scattered body parts, somewhere between, I don't know, 4 and 8 people total here. It's hard to tell with the amount of ichor and bones and everything just being strewn everywhere. But it appears to you that another search party out of Denova came and found this and has been completely decimated.
They were our
The
competition.
gods, like, Blair is shocked and horrified at what
It's kind of-
they're seeing.
This kind of feels like the Halloween special today. Holy cow. Resident Evil style.
Be careful, guys. There's a lot of dead bodies over here.
What would you folks like to do next?
For me, is I want to go to the cargo hold and try to. It really feels like for it to be this targeted, feels like they got something that they shouldn't. Probably one of their young. So maybe if the sooner we liberate it, the sooner we'll be left alone.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of what I'm aiming for.
All
I
right.
have no objection.
So you.
I
Sorry, go ahead.
was just gonna say, while they're doing that, Levine might want to look around for any survivors nearby, any signs that somebody might trying to escape or anything.
Or yeah,
so-
ran away. Right, took advantage of
Yeah.
Okay. I would say that would have been covered in your previous check
Oh,
for
yeah.
threats. You don't currently see any survivors or any tracks, or if you could, it seems to be too mixed up in this bloody mess.
I think as Levine, I will just watch guard for now until they need my help with anything. Just because it feels uneasy just being here in general. So
Let's see. Yeah, no, that's fine. Anyone else? Anything before we take a peek at the cargo hold here?
No, I think I'm okay.
All right. Edgar, you and those following you enter the cargo hold, and therein are several shipping containers. Probably the better part of, let's say, about 6 of them. what would you care to do from here?
Using the manifest.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have the cargo container numbers on it, stating which one contained silk?
It sure does. So, two things. It appears so they're, for simplicity's sake, let's say that they're numbered 1 through 6, right? And container number 5 is listed on the manifest as having silks in it. I would also like you to take a Fabula point, please.
Oh no.
And that is for making a good, smart play. Nothing else.
All right. I will take it.
What you notice from the manifest, though, is that there are other shipping containers that are missing from here, and 2 of the containers that are here do not match any description on the manifest.
Ooh. All right. Definitely want to look these up then.
Alright, so which container would you like to open first?
The ones that aren't on the manifest.
Okay. So that would be containers, as we've numbered them here, 2 and 6. So you approach the containers, and you hear what you think are hushed whispers.
Human trafficking.
That's not good. Well, human trafficking, or maybe they were trying to.
Go hide in the
oh. Okay, no, I don't know. That would tie in maybe too much with the main story, but we know that the, not the Cult of Light, but the
Commune of Radiance.
Yes.
the Commune of
Cult of
Radiance.
Light.
The Commune of Radiance was trying to find a way out of the Empire. So that could be how they were trying to ship themselves out.
I'm sorry. This is because they're like radiant people and moths like light.
There you go. Moths to the flame.
Moth love lamp.
Moth love lamb.
All right. Well, then, if for hearing whispers in there, be like,
Just do a little knock on it. How you
like,
do?
hello? Does anybody need assistance?
You hear someone call out, "No, we'll be okay in here, but you need to get out of sight before night falls. It's coming back."
Right. Well, you can't live your life here. We've got a way out.
What kind of way out?
We'll get a ship.
What good's a ship to us in the middle of land?
What? It's an airship.
An airship? Now we're talking. How far away? We need to get out of here as soon as possible. And the door to this container opens up. And in there, you see probably about 24 individuals, just dirty from head to toe, in tattered clothing. All of them have blonde hair. And there are an extensive number of apple cores in this container.
I feel like there's a connection. It's so scary, but
Levine, you would recognize these are all Armorican people.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Levine's not there at the moment. She's watching guard.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were there.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
just
I
keep
will
an eye
say,
out for
I
dangerous
did kind of,
moths.
as soon as you said they were all blonde, I was like, are these all Levine's lost siblings? Like, I don't know, are they a bunch of, like, kidnapped
Nazis?
American, like, people? Or, like, I don't know, like, the other part was, like, Children of the Corn. My brain went in a few different places, so...
God.
But Children of the Apples instead, you know.
Children of the chicken skin.
Children of the Orchard. Where they, like, climb out of the trees all creepy-like. Terrifying. Sorry. I do think for Cassandra in particular, I think she probably would recognize that a bunch of them maybe, because she has flown different places,
Mhm.
so I do think she'd have a general idea. I think though the biggest thing would be.
They probably do look a little bit like Levine, because that's kind of how
a little bit.
She has like
but
yeah.
the
similar
thing is,
complexion.
half a day's travel away. It's gonna come back at night, so we kind of can't risk traveling with. I feel like having them all out in the open might be a bad idea. And they seem to have all found protection in this hole. So maybe waiting until it's daylight, if we can manage that, and like keeping them off at bay, even if we can't defeat it, but keeping it away from us. Whatever the creature is.
Are there? I'm just gonna ask. Are there more of you in the other container?
Oh yes.
Yes, there are.
Goodness. Surprised you survived the. I mean, I guess it carried you here, so.
Not all of us did. I mean, some of the containers that spilled out of the cargo hold have been ripped open, and the creature, it devoured them.
Wait a minute. Have you
Was
all
it-
been inside of these crates for a while?
Well, we
This is a
come
new
out
thing
during
that
the
you all did.
day when it doesn't hunt in order to forage for food,
Oh.
just enough to survive, but we don't even really know where we are. We don't know where the nearest town or anything is. And we're not sure that we could make it if we did know.
Well, you're
Oh,
in
you did the right
Northern
thing.
Denova. If that makes you.
Thank the gods. Well, I guess it's kind of a moot point if a giant creature is trying to eat us all. Gotta trust somebody. It might as well be you, because we're not gonna last forever out here.
Yeah.
Denova is exactly where we want to go. We're refugees. We stowed away aboard this ship, trying to escape the Elonian occupation and make our way to Denova, and it was the only way we could get out.
And that's what I was wondering. Were you all
I feel like-
stowaways in these crates?
I feel like at this point, Levine
And
probably is noticing a commotion and is probably checking.
Oh
more
yeah, I was gonna say
on
Cassandra was
some of
going.
this stuff.
Yeah, that we should call
Yeah.
for Levine.
Sure. You do. Levine arrives.
And Levine definitely recognizes a whole bunch of refugees from Amorica, so her first
Do
instinct
they
is
recognize their former princess? Is the question.
they might recognize she's Armorican, but I don't know about much past that.
Yeah,
But-
I would say they recognize that you are Armorican, but the sunglasses and the rest of the getup
Oh,
are.
I forgot the get up that.
No, she's not wearing the sunglasses. That was just for the one guy that she knew was
Ah.
from Armorica, because she was
Yeah.
worried he might recognize her by some off chance.
Mhm.
So she wasn't wearing that the whole time.
He had some kind of authority, so.
She
was
she gets
wearing-
panicky around people who are from Amorica and royalty, so she's always just But her first instinct is, "We're gonna get you all to safety." When she sees them, like that's the only word she says.
Absolutely. Just
Okay.
gotta figure out how to get out of here. Untouched.
So, what would you like to do now?
I do think... Oh, sorry, you go.
Well, I still want to check out the containers that had silk,
Yes.
Sure.
because we're being attacked for a reason, and
We should.
I have a hard time imagining that it's just for food.
Yeah, that's a lot of effort to rip apart a ship just to get food.
Yeah.
Okay. You open container 5, and sure enough, it has Armorican silks and fabrics in there, just as promised.
Oh yeah, so it's like woven. It's not.
It is in spools.
Yeah. Okay.
Most of it is in spools, but there are some actual garments in there as well.
Yeah, but mostly saying there's no mistake that one of these is a cocoon of sorts.
No.
Okay.
We set off a signal flare too to get Leon traveling back, so we can. Because do we think he can arrive before night falls?
Oh, that's a good idea, I suppose.
Problem is
That's the
though,
part.
if we set up a flare, maybe the creature will come out.
Oh, yeah.
But it seems to be a nighttime creature, so it may.
We came just before an evening meal, though. We've been talking for a while.
I mean, if we have a few hours of daylight, it should be enough time for him to travel here.
You have spent some time at this location, moving around, searching, and getting to this point. I would not say it's dusk, but the sun is just over the horizon at this point.
Right.
Yeah, because of my silly plane.
I do think it might not be a terrible idea. I know it's a little bit more risky, but to kind of hunker down in the same way these guys are, and then do our best to
I mean,
protect
yeah.
the space that we're in.
I mean, as much as I hate to say it, we may have to just, take care of this.
Right, do the thing.
We can't afford to have any other ships taken down. Now, again, there may be a reason, but if there's no reason, then that's what's the dangerous part, right?
You think we
Maybe
could use
that's-
some of these broken pieces to try to reinforce the whole area that we're in? So that way, if we do want to attack that creature, we have some cover. Or to
We should have.
attack us.
Yeah, we should try to. I guess we could. Do these people know anything about the creature? Is it related to?
Oh yeah, what did you
Or
see
is this
it? What does
just-
it look like? What was it doing?
They don't have any idea. They
Okay.
stowed away during the flight.
Oh, and they stayed in their crates.
Right.
Makes sense.
Okay, that's what I thought.
They have seen the creature since the cargo section of the ship has crash landed, but their knowledge about the origins of the creature and the actual attack on the ship are non-existent.
Right.
All right. I guess yeah. Next step would be to search what it might be trying to find in this ship area, right? Can we even? I don't know if a ritual would help with that, but I guess yeah, we should check all
Just
this stuff too.
Search
so.
all the remaining containers and see.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
there's any,
Okay, so what I would like you folks to do is to, similar to the salvage, we're going to be salvaging the actual materials to find out how much of that stuff you find overall, and we'll come up with a value of those materials based on the bounty, that information that was given by the quest giver, essentially, right? So this is going to be more of a straight up insight plus insight for everyone. I would say, yeah, no. I don't think your backgrounds or origins, despite coinciding with where the materials come from, necessarily aid in your ability to locate them. So we're going to make this a straight up insight plus insight search for each of the four of you. The difficulty class will be a yeah, let's say 7 again, because you have some shipping containers right there to look through. And depending on how far out you search, you might find other ones, type kind of thing. And we can justify it that way. So everybody, insight plus insight. Whoever wants to lead it, you can add the successes to your total.
Oh, I was rolling it on my dice, but if you want me to roll on there, I can. As the
You can
leader.
roll on your dice, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way.
Because I got a 17, and I don't want to give that up.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I mean, if you were leading it, then
Should I lead it?
well, yeah. Then now, well, I don't know. How's your insight?
It's really good. D6.
Yeah.
I don't
No.
know.
No.
I don't know if I don't know if anyone's told you it's pretty good.
Who's the most insightful?
Zinnia or Blair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blair.
Yeah, I have a D10.
Right. You're still marked as dazed in the system, by the way.
Oh, me? Oh.
Yeah. So if you were, if you would have rolled in the system, then that would have been bad.
Whoops.
All right, I'll just roll my insight as well.
So then just see if we're adding a bonus to.
Yeah. It's still a general
I got a
group
5.
check.
All right. Insight.
Got a 9.
I got an 11.
Okay.
Good job, Edgar.
Alright. So we will add a +2 to Blair's roll for a total of 19.
Anybody have a bond though?
I
I got a
have
1.
2. I have 2.
got a
Blair.
1.
2 for Blair, so then it's +2 as well.
Wow, you have a 2 with Blair, but not me?
So
Yeah,
what's
'cause I
what's the
ended up-
total
I
then?
don't remember why.
Oh, from the 19, that'd be 21, right? Or...
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second here.
Crushed it.
Nice.
Levi did nothing.
You looked at the floor.
Based on these finds, you scrounge together, let's see. Uh, 5,250 zenit worth of materials
Dang.
Dang.
based on the bounty given.
Can we just add to the other materials we gathered, or?
Keep this tally separate from yeah. So this is actual cargo, not airship salvage.
Yeah. So how
I
much
got-
was it? 5,000.
5,250. Senate.
I made notes of all 3 too, just in case.
All right. At this point, the sun has just about set. What would you like to do?
Well,
Should we have them hold up in the containers while we prepare to fight Mothra?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Oh yeah. Is there any way we can keep the area? Because apparently it's a night creature, right? So keeping the area lit might deter it a little bit, make it more
Yeah, or-
difficult.
attracted.
Yeah, actually, I don't know what's up with this thing. So
Putting on my other trinket back on, my ice immunity trinket.
I'm trying to think what we could do to prepare for the fight, but I can't think of much.
Just the
mentioned
cargo. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. I mentioned earlier because I wasn't sure how damaged where they're hiding at in the cargo is. But I was gonna see if maybe Edgar, or all of us, but I thought Edgar with his know-how and then us was supporting him. We could maybe kind of try to reinforce some of the gaps a little bit to make it harder to cause further damage to these people.
I mean, we should probably just
and,
not
and to
fight
us too.
near it.
Oh, that's valid too, but
yeah, I mean, I could try to reinforce it.
oh, we can try to instead lure the thing away. I think that's a good idea too.
Alright, so what are we trying to do specifically here?
I'm not sure, but luring it away seems like a decent plan. Trying to find an area to fight it where we're at a decent defensive position. I don't know what that would be in this area, but probably
Yeah.
away from the cargo. Whatever this thing is, it's apparently powerful enough to rip apart an airship, so...
Alright, so you're planning on trying to lure it away. Any other preparations that you're making?
Nah, I don't think so.
Is
Yep.
there any other resources around from the cargo? Like, I don't know, like gasoline or anything to, I don't know, maybe light it on fire?
Light
Maybe
what
try
on
to set up-
fire?
What are we
The
trying-
bug. When it comes to like set up something.
Oh,
Not a-
yeah.
It's not a bad
Okay.
idea.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Could we try to
Um,
set up
Also-
some, like, makeshift spring traps with wood, kind of like in the Predator movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger around the perimeter?
I would say you're not going to find gasoline in the flammable materials necessarily in the cargo hold. That's just not what's in here. However, you might be able to use some of the containers or timbers and so on that you find in order to maybe construct a trap or something like that.
Yeah, because don't bugs go towards the light? Like, we could make a bonfire and lure it to that and then attack it or something.
Right. So that's how I thought we were gonna lure it away. It's just
Yeah, that's a
Big
good
fire,
idea.
but-
Just
we-
yeah, that
there's
sounds like
plenty of sources of fire here. I don't think we need to search for anything.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's try to make a bonfire away from the ship to see if it somehow deters or attracts it even. Wouldn't be a bad idea. And would also give us good visibility during whatever happens, so. Seems like the simplest and best plan.
So just take broken pieces of the thing and set it far away from the cargo.
Yep.
From the fixed area, and then we'll set it on
Prepare
fire.
prepare ourselves for the fight of our life.
Okay. You do so. And let's. All right, so you folks. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh wait, no, there's. Sorry. All right, so you folks set fire, create a huge pyre, and it begins burning into the night. And you have everybody locked away safely in their containers. I would like everybody to make a double insight check for me, please.
Right on. Yeah. 5. I know,
9.
pretty good.
4.
Pretty good, pretty good.
You're doing so well.
Okay. The only thing you folks see right at the moment is a set of several bright dots heading your direction, and it's really only Edgar that sees these. They appear to be getting closer and closer and closer, and slowly you start to recognize the sound, Edgar. This is Leon's airship approaching you folks.
Oh god.
Yeah, we told him
Yeah,
to
I
meet
was-
us here at night, so
Yeah, I was wondering what was gonna happen with that. There's not much we could do about it now, but
yep.
I forgot
Get the
about that. I'm sorry.
get the
I
flare
left
gun.
everything.
get the flare gun ready to shoot it at any bug that tries to eat that ship.
Okay.
'Cause I don't know what else we do.
Well, Leon's ship might have some weapons on it. Maybe they can help us murder it. We don't know. Does Leon's weapon ship? I feel like it had like some kind of cannon on it.
Alright, give me 1 second here.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering too, if we should use the flare gun just to get Leon here as fast as possible. Let him know what's up, but
He just seems like the type of dude who'd like whip out like a flamethrower or something and be like, "Don't worry, kid, I got you." Like, I don't know.
can't wait to party wipe Leon in the filler episode. It was
Okay.
all party.
Suddenly, a
Oh no.
huge burst of light comes out, and well, we're gonna find out who it strikes. I need everybody to check their magic defense for me and let me know if a 10 meets it or beats it.
It beats it.
I was not.
It does not meet.
Okay, for those who a 10 meets or beats, you take 14 lightning damage.
Sweet.
This
And-
is magic, right?
Yes. And you are dazed.
Oh, awesome.
And with that, I need you all to roll initiative, please.
What is dazed?
Daze reduces your
Okay.
insight.
Oh, it didn't. Oh, mine's a D6, so it doesn't do anything to me.
So, may I use my ability while rolling initiative to merge with Dunkel?
If that's allowed by the rules, I haven't checked a whole lot
Yeah.
into Dunkel yet.
It was a special thing I added when I combined it with quick summoning
Yeah,
that I could
Sure.
criticals on mine.
merge with them during. It was mostly just to give me slightly better initiative rolls, but also just study checks too if need be. So,
Okay.
Oh damn, crit. Nice.
okay, I just gotta double check my own
Well,
stuff.
hold on. We gotta. Yeah, in initiative, we gotta decide who's leading it.
Oh, I forgot
Okay.
about that.
Not it.
Well, I got a critical,
I could-
so if that
I
still
could-
counts, but
I could
Yeah,
lead
but
it,
we should
but-
really decide before we start rolling.
no, I forget that the initiative thing is a group check. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, how much does
You
this
can-
cost?
You
So
can-
I can lead the initiative. I can lead the group check if you guys want. Is it double insight or is it?
It's
Oh,
insight and dexterity. Yeah, so you need to re-roll yours anyway.
Yeah.
Blair may keep theirs if they would like.
Yeah, I don't want to
Uh,
change it.
Okay.
All right, and who's leading to? Oh, dang, nice crit.
There you go.
Okay, I will support the group check.
Damn. All right.
Okay. So go ahead and finish the group check. Cassandra, Blair rolled under a 10, so they are not going to add to this anyway.
Got an 18, guys.
Nice.
Okay, so you folks won the initiative roll. You have the first action.
Should I make it mad?
Can I cast Elemental Shroud on all of us and make us protected against bolt?
Isn't that 3 targets?
It's up to 3. I can at least do it to all 3 people, like whoever wants it, but
I'd say probably you 3, because I have probably higher magic defense.
oh, that's true. Yeah, you tend to not get hit by stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just drop my defense too. So
So yeah, I'll cast. Can I cast Elemental Shroud? Are you guys okay with that on me, Edgar, and Levine?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that. Elemental Shroud on the 3 of us.
and that gives us like resistance against
It says
lightning damage.
weave magical energy and protect the targets from the fury of the elements. Choose a damage type: air, bolt, earth, fire, or ice. Until the spell ends, each target gains resistance against the chosen damage type.
Okay.
And it did bolt damage before, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, action against bolt or resistance, whatever that means.
Half damage from that.
Okay.
Nice,
Nice.
and
That is helpful.
there you go. Well, that's what
Okay,
you're
that's
looking
the whole
at.
team.
All
You
right.
have to- I
Uh,
tried to enter to make the points go. Okay.
all right. Then it is now the creature's turn. It is going to, yeah, let's do that. It's going to attempt to strike someone with its tail. Let's find out. Oh, I need more dice.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. It's going to attempt to attack Edgar
Not
with its tail.
I disagree.
That is an 8 to hit versus defense.
No, that misses.
So you hear this crack of thunder as this lightning swift tail lashes out towards you from the sky. But you manage to take cover using the flames around you as kind of a cover and to distract it or blind it, and it misses you and causes a huge gout of rocks to shoot up from the ground. Yeah, it is now the party's turn.
I can cleanse those of you that got dazed if you would like. Unless
I will say I'm okay, so you can save the MP on me because I can't go lower than the D6 I already have. So.
I would like it because insight is part of my attack rolls. So
Okay, then who else was dazed? Levine, were you dazed?
No.
it's just me and
Okay, then
Cassandra.
I will cleanse. I can cleanse up to 3 creatures, so I'm okay burning the mana because I get it back when you cast
also-
the spell. So
Ah.
since you did Elemental Shroud, I gained 5 MP, so I'm fine to do it, Cassandra, if you want.
Yeah, if you want to, you can.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Alright, so Edgar and Cassandra cleanse the dazed.
I would say that you were at full mana before. You can't retroactively take 5 MP from Cassandra's cast, but anyone after that, after you go
Okay.
right now, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because that wasn't specified on the item, so I wasn't really.
Okay,
aware
well,
that was
you
an
can't. No mechanic in the game allows you to overcharge, or at least currently, none of them allow you to have a higher HP or MP maximum than you
That's
already
fine.
do.
I'll deduce the 10 then.
Okay. It is now the creature's turn.
Go on and try it, you dang.
Oh, it's
lightning
gonna.
lizard.
Alright, so it's going for a bite attack against Levine. That is going
take
to
it back.
be a 12 to hit versus defense.
That hits.
That hits. Okay, you take 20 poison damage and are
Oops.
poisoned.
Okay, well technically it's 19, but the poison don't feel as good. Wait, I did 21.
Alright,
Okay.
party's
so-
turn.
Alright, what does poison do to me again? Both my willpower and my might are now down. That's less than ideal.
So it made you poisoned?
Yes, it dealt poison damage and caused the condition poison.
That's inconvenient.
You know what? I have to think a second.
Well, you keep thinking. I'm gonna do something boring. I'm gonna try to do a little thing called
Soul Steel!
and
Nice.
gonna soul steal.
Alright, roll the soul steal.
A fumble. So
Oh no.
Well, take
Yeah.
your Fabula point.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Can I
right.
make a study check on this guy? Because he did damage to me.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to. It's a double insight check, right?
Yes.
I want to. I guess I should probably. I want to try to glean what kind of weaknesses it might have. Is there a certain question I should ask for that, or should I just roll the check first? Go from there?
I happened upon, when I was designing this creature today, there's a section on page 319 of the book that has studying NPCs or enemy creatures. So if you roll a 10 or higher, you learn the NPC's rank, species, HP, and MP. 13 plus, you learn its traits, attributes, defense, magic defense, and affinities. 16 plus, everything, basically.
Okay, that's handy. All right. I will. So if I click on this. Oh, that didn't really do what I
You haven't
was.
set it up to roll.
Yeah. You know what? Here, I got a +1 on this, so boom, 16. Okay. I
That's
guess I want to.
everything?
Yeah, just pretty much.
So this is an exceptionally rare creature. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of a penalty on your study check because you've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah.
I've never
makes
heard of
sense.
anything like it. But the NPC's rank is 4. Which means that it's essentially equal to 4 player characters. Its species is monster. Its maximum HP is 320.
Okay.
Its maximum MP is 120. Let me check its traits for you. It is listed as fast, an ambusher, forceful, and reckless. And its attributes. Okay. It has a D10 dex die. The rest are all D8s. Its defense is currently 10. Its magic defense is currently 8. It is weak against wind damage and ice damage. It is strong against physical attacks and dark attacks. And it absorbs lightning attacks.
Alright.
So, see if I can get all of that stuff for you in the Discord here.
Will it still absorb if things resist, if it has stuff that resists immunity? Or
Sorry, one more time.
so like my gun has like the whole resist immunity things. Is absorption the same as immunity?
No, it is not.
Yeah, I would say that.
I wanted to
doesn't
clarify
bypass
though
it.
for future reference for myself.
We'll still slurp it up.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
makes my new Shadow Strike, which is more like a
Wind
sail wind
I need to get
scar.
a better spear.
Gale cut.
Yeah.
Alright, and that stat block is in there for you folks.
Nice.
I probably should have just led with that, huh?
Yeah, that would.
It's all good.
Either way, I like hearing you explain it, for what that's worth.
Okay. So let's see. Cassandra and Blair went. Edgar. Oh, you did a soul steal, so it's the creature's turn again, right?
What? Levine. Oh,
The
Yeah.
That's a
study thing.
free
yeah,
thing
Levine
I
didn't
get to
go.
do taking damage, so. But yeah, I still need to go.
Yeah. So it's the creature's turn, then Levine's, then the creature again. And then it'll be the
Okay.
top of the round. It'll be you folks again. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see. It is going. Wow. I need a. Everybody. It is attempting to make an attack against everyone. It is an 18 to hit against
Magic
regular
defense?
defense.
Oh, that hits.
Yeah.
Okay. So all of you take 9 damage from that.
Oh, okay.
And the creature has now landed on the ground. It is no longer flying. And it is the party's turn.
Alright, 1 second. 9 damage.
So
I'm still good.
I am going to hit this guy with my new Gale Strike. As I roll since my might is reduced, it would be a D8 I use then, right?
That's what I have for you currently, yes.
So, yo, it takes 7 damage. Nice. Wait, is that reduced or that's not really damage? That's just different kind of damage, right? That's not like something that's reduced from all my
No.
yeah.
This is a cost you pay in order to add that to
Yeah.
your attack.
And then I forget how to use this stuff at the moment. I hit this button. Boom. 11 to hit.
Versus its defense. Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, so that's 16 plus 24 wind damage.
Thought you rolled a 7, right? So 23.
7 plus the whatchamacallit. Shadow Strike adds a high roll +1 to that.
Skill level.
Ah, I
Or
see.
the
High roll
7
plus
plus
1.
1.
Alright, so
Yeah.
rather than 24 damage, because you struck a weakness, it does 48 damage. Let's see. Uh,
New, it's like no longer just a bunch of darkness flowing from her. It's just like moving through the wind and all these blades cutting into it.
Alright. It is now the creature's turn. Yeah, we're gonna try another chain lightning here. That is a 9 versus magic defense.
Oh, it hits.
Anyone who fails against that takes 15 lightning damage, and you are dazed.
Wait, what was it again?
9 versus magic defense.
Okay, I'm good then.
You're good.
It's also low, Edgar.
And now I get hit. How much do I lose, Lauren, HP wise?
15.
Alright.
Hey, at least you're resistant to bolt though, right?
Oh, we are resistant. I forgot about that. So it
Right.
should actually be
Just
only
8.
7 points of damage.
8. Usually you round up.
Oh, you usually round up. Okay.
Alright. I'm in crisis, so I get to do a free item interaction.
Okay.
I'm going to really should heal myself, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to instead try to slap a symbol of weakness on the target.
Okay. Is that a roll or an auto success?
It is. I gotta hit it with my attack. So I'm just gonna roll my quantum magic cannon just to get the roll. 14 to hit. That's a crit.
That will hit.
Nice. Good
Dang.
job.
So then it's got this symbol of weakness, wind.
So that means it
Um,
takes 5 extra damage from wind attacks, or how does that work?
Yeah, exactly. So any wind attacks deal 5 extra damage.
Alright, so it takes 21 damage as expected.
No, that it does no damage. This does no damage. It's
Thank
just
you.
it's just purely I tagged it with the
Okay.
symbol.
Yeah, being able to like tag him with it, basically, right?
Tactical Visor online.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
sounds
it was-
good.
This was just for the 2 hit. Yeah, that was my reaction to becoming weak.
Alright. I believe it is the party's turn, unless, Edgar, you do have your critical opportunity.
Right. Let me just I had to bring up the sheet here. We already know all of this. You know what? I'm gonna make it suffer dazed.
Okay. Got it. Alright, party's turn. Top of the round.
I can cast Ventus on it.
Not a bad
Maybe.
idea.
Alright, I'll cast Ventus.
And just to check, Levine, did you add a section to your 0 trigger clock?
Oh, yeah, I did not. Thank you for reminding me.
You're gonna have to fix your spells there.
Alright, that Ventus will hit.
Oh, for real? Nice.
Yep.
I
Got
just rolled plus
dazed.
15 is the damage. I don't know what I did with this one to make it look messed up like this.
20.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. You just didn't click has damage,
Oh, okay. I
and
didn't
then
do that.
bonus has to be 15. I just put it in. Well, actually, no. You have it open, so.
Alright, so that's 20 damage. And so we'll double that to 40 and add 5. Or do you think the 5 is added before we double?
The 5 is added before you double.
Okay, so 40, no, sorry, 25 doubled is 50 then.
Yeah.
Nice.
There
Can I
we
try
go.
to roll it one more time just to see if I fixed it?
Yeah,
No, you're still missing your bonus. But...
Because I have it checked, like the has damage thing is checked for me.
Right, but it says air, but bonus is the plus 15.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I put 15 here.
Yeah, you just put 15 there.
And then it should be fine.
Correct.
Okay.
You can try it. Try it now, and it should fix.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there we
okay.
go.
Thank you. I don't know why the other ones were so. Or why that one's dumb and the other one are fine.
That's okay.
I'm gonna make sure I fix that they're all okay first. Yeah, I should fix them.
alright. The creature is going to spend its turn using a spell called Burst of Speed.
Don't like that.
So it has taken off. It is flying again. And beyond, I think I have to tell you its dexterity die size has gone up by 1 as a result of this.
Good thing I made it dazed, otherwise it'd be even higher.
Okay, just
Dazed
from
affects
flying, it gives you-
insight, not dexterity.
Dazed. Oh fuck, you're right. I meant to choose the dexterity one, but no, that's fair. That's good. That's the wrong button.
Party's
Slow,
turn.
right? Oops.
So that means if he's flying, can we still hit him with melee attacks or?
Negative. Ghost Rider.
Okay. I could use Wand of Iceberg or try to enrage him. That's like my
Wand of
main
Iceberg
2 options.
might not be a terrible idea. I know it won't
It's weak
be.
against ice, anyways. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's probably gonna hit as well as anything else I got right now, so. Yeah, I'm going to cast Wingardia, no, Ice Guard, Frost Guardia, Wandia, or something.
Iceberg, yeah.
11 to hit.
That will hit.
It
So-
does 33 ice damage.
Okay, that amount doubled is 66. Holy smokes.
It's the first time I've used this on an enemy successfully.
Well, you done good. Killing my flying scorpion here. Alright,
Well, that's what he is.
that was way
creature's
off.
turn. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Not a moth.
supposed to be the prompt that I put in to try and get it to draw this was a scorpion, essentially, that uses lightning powers but has wings instead of pincers.
Oh,
Nice.
the lightning wyvern.
Let's see here. So it is going to... Yeah, we're gonna try that lightning stinger again.
Boy.
Uh-oh. Oh, baby. So this attack is against Blair. It is an 18 to hit versus defense.
That hits.
It
Can I protect
does
that?
18 lightning damage
I think I should protect that.
Yes.
and causes shaken.
Oh
So-
god, it's gonna feel so bad.
Is
Yeah.
Levine taking this?
Yeah, I'll protect against that.
Okay.
How much is that again?
18
and
lightning damage.
So it goes down to 9, which then goes down to 8, which doesn't even hurt. But now I have shaken, which kind of sucks. But what you gonna do?
And don't
Wait a
forget to
minute.
add another section to your clock.
Oh yeah, nice. Hey, can I study why this guy is attacking all these people? Why not?
Yeah, you can do another roll, but you're gonna need to roll a 17, I think, in order to get
Okay.
its attacks, essentially.
Okay, I know I said that once you perform the check, that is what you know. The same character cannot retry the check.
Yeah,
However, you can still study different aspects of the creature, some
I-
desires and motivations.
you can,
So
but
that's why I thought of it.
I don't know what else you would really learn about it.
Fair. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm hitting this up. Boom! 7.
No new information.
Yeah, you'd have to beat like a 16.
Yeah.
Well, technically, wait, you give him -2. So
I give
maybe
-1, so 17.
-1.
Yeah. Right.
17. You learn its attacks, which we're learning right now.
Party's turn.
Yeah, the attack hurt is what I learned.
Learn by doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that was a critical hit, by the way, so I need to figure out what to do about that. I will be working on that.
Oh, dang.
I just want to be lame and try to soul steal again.
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh, it's you and Blair, right?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. 13
Alright.
against its magic defense.
That's gonna hit.
All right, you can get back to me later about that.
Thank you. I shall.
Would this be considered a villain?
It's not a villain, but it's
Okay.
not a soldier or elite. So you're gonna
Yeah.
get an actual item, a soul treasure, not just
Yeah.
IP from it.
Level multiplied by 30.
Oh, its level is 20.
No. So it's 600, something worth 600-ish.
Dang.
Nice. It's actually a pretty expensive item.
Oh yeah, my IP went down by 2 when I used that other thing. But that's it. That's my turn.
First, because I must have been.
It's just gonna take advantage and get a +4 bonus on its next attack. Okay. Soul Steal was done. Got it. And now it's the creature's turn again. It is going to attempt a Chain Lightning. Ugh, I kind of... How to do it. Oh my. So that is going to be a 17 to hit versus everyone's magic defense. That hit
Yep.
everyone.
Totally dodge.
Do
Just
you?
so far away from it.
Okay.
No. I'm blasted.
Alright. So everyone is dazed.
Already there, baby.
Already there.
Oh, good.
And everybody takes 17 lightning damage.
Alright.
Which is-
9?
Goes down to 8. And
You
then
guys
that
are
goes down
OP
to 7
as
for
heck,
me.
by the way.
Was that we're OP as heck?
Yeah.
Are we
I'll hit
OP?
squat here in a
We
moment.
struggle so much to not die.
I'm
all
nearly
the
dead.
time.
I have way too many tallies on here, man. I can't.
I'm saying it's
get
hard
through-
to kill you.
True,
It should be
though.
hard to kill
True.
us.
Alright, it's the party's turn.
Yeah, we are pretty good. Thanks for noticing.
Do you
Would
want to
you
heal
guys-
people, Blair?
I was like, do you want me to heal or cleanse? I'm guessing heal.
Yeah, probably
Oh, yeah.
heals.
I need to do this.
Heals, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, then 3 heals going out to you 3. I will hang in there.
That's 40.
Yeah.
All right, that's exactly what I was missing. I'm back. I'm fresh, baby.
Same.
Oh man, now I'm not in crisis.
Alright.
I say that so dejectedly.
I could have done so much more damage. It's like 3. I forget which more damage I do.
Alright, it is. I have an 11 versus physical defense to everyone.
Oh,
Those
It's-
Oh, it hits.
those that it hits, it does 6 damage to you.
What
Good.
was the? Which one? Sorry.
11 to physical defense.
Oh yeah, that hits. And you said 7.
6.
Mhm.
Oh, 6.
That's
Yep.
damage.
And the creature is now on the ground again.
Ah, the old landing shot.
Yo, can I stab this frick?
If you like.
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab this frick. Alright, I'm gonna, I roll a D8. I still have a D8 on that, so that's good. Roll a D8. 3 damage, alright. And now I'm gonna swing with my sword. 11 to hit, not bad.
That hits.
16 plus 20 wind damage.
Okay. That goes
Plus
up.
5.
Yeah. So, undo what I just did. So that should do a total of 50 damage then.
Dang.
Wait, plus 5? Oh, yeah, that's
I guess
right.
we are a little OP.
Yeah, we are pretty good at this.
Well, if you target, I mean, this is the kind of game, right?
Yeah, you
if you
target
know
the
the weakness, you target the weakness. We're doing a
No,
lot.
yeah.
And we're,
Cyanus is learning how much when I was enraging all his characters. Like, dang it, I need to throw some daze and shaken and poison up in here.
I need to get a better skill.
Alright, it is going to attempt to make a bite attack against Levine in retaliation.
Yeah, let him.
That is an 18 to hit versus defense.
Yep. That sounds about right.
So you take 21 poison damage, and I believe you are
Okay.
already poisoned.
Yeah. Don't
He's
feel
having
good.
a hard time.
Poisoned, shaken, dazed, but at least Dunkel's got my back.
Alright,
Even
party's
though he's
turn.
not doing anything with my insight right now, so.
I can try to cast Ventus again.
Oh, I could. Well, I can't do that now since I already did my attack, but I could also dismiss, and that would remove slow, shaken, or dazed. So if you ever need that, for an emergency, just yeah, keep that in mind.
No, we're good now.
Also increases the dexterity size by 1 die until the end of your next turn. So
That's nice.
Okay. Have we finished 2 complete rounds?
I
I
believe.
believe so.
I believe
I-
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
'cause
Alright.
A little
We're
bit
on
into
round
the
3
third.
now.
At this
Yeah.
point, the airship has arrived on the scene.
Oh wait, did I go again?
You have gone twice at this point, so we're now back at the top of the order.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think I've gone twice.
You haven't?
No, the last thing I did was a group check, and then I did my Ventus that was messed up.
Was your Ventus your first thing that you did?
Yeah, I think so. Cause
Yeah, I don't
you-
see Cassandra's second attack in the
Yep.
chat.
Me either. Okay. Cassandra has one more then.
All right, I'm gonna use Ventus.
Go for
Nice.
A 6 to hit.
it. That meets my magic defense currently.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Wow.
20 air
Nice.
damage.
Because I dropped his insight by accident.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good job.
So that'll
Yay.
do another 50
Good job.
damage. Alright. I forgot to tell you guys, but this thing's been in crisis for a while.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of damage. So
Pretty beat up.
that
looking for
study check
a
and my
bird
new,
scorpion.
Alright.
Keep
in fact, my
imagining a
new
big bird.
abilities are his weakness. Holy cow.
It is going to use Burst of Speed again to take off.
It doesn't need to.
So it is now flying again. And now the airship has arrived on the scene. So it is the party's turn.
We need to get them away from the sheep.
Okay. Okay.
I can use Ventus again and it will make it land if I hit it. I think that's
Oh,
how
but
that works.
Oh, yeah,
You did
if
just
you have an
use it, though.
opportunity. If you
Oh,
happen to
it's-
roll an opportunity, right?
Okay.
Question though.
Yes.
That grappling hook you gave me said it was to bring down flying opponents. Would this be
Nice.
too big for it?
I would say you're going to do a contested roll with something this large. It is possible, for sure.
It's probably going to be a strength thing, and I'm not a very strong dude, so maybe I should just try to shoot it.
Edgar may learn how to fly.
It's true.
I could use protect.
The
to
hard part
take-
is landing, though.
I could use protect and take place of your arm or something. Grab onto your arm as it comes off.
As it
It's
comes up, just
yeah.
fly away with Edgar's
It-
arm.
it just-
Don't worry,
your arm.
Edgar.
just
I
my
got
arm
it.
just disconnects from the socket and just goes up to the thing. Like, oh, I was attached to that.
I could just really use that for this fight, but
So I think I'm going to. I'm just gonna shoot it with my quantum magic cannon. I'm gonna convert it to air damage, so I'm only gonna get one shot.
Okay, go for it.
14 to hit, 24 plus 5, so 29 air damage.
Okay. That will deplete its HP entirely.
Yeah.
So,
Dang.
you want to
When I start seeing it tumble, then I use my grappling hook. I'm like, haha, now it's gonna go down.
dang, you killed that thing with your grappling hook? Holy crap!
So, Edgar holds out his quantum magic cannon, and you see the first thing he does is, as he raises it, he kind of, it looks like he's about to sight up on this creature, and he quickly flicks his wrist 90 degrees, and a little ball comes tumbling out of it, and he writes it back straight up and loads something in there and makes it glow slightly this green yellow, and it launches out this burst of wind energy at the creature, and you just see one of its enormous wings just get blown completely off of its body. At this point, Edgar fires with his other hand the grappling gun and gives it a nice taut yank as hard as he possibly can, and the creature falls to the ground and is no longer moving, and it is a huge mess of purple gore. Congratulations, folks. Nice fight.
GG's. And now I'm going to dismiss my dunkel, and everyone gets to heal from slow, shaken, or dazed. And increase your deck size.
Increase your what size? That
For
sounds like
one round.
a blue pill type kind of thing there, buddy.
Price to the beak.
Let's see. So, for the purposes of expediency here, since we're getting a little bit late into the night, you're not going to run into any more travel battles. You've basically, satisfied all of the requirements of the bounties and contracts, and you will be able to safely board the ship and take whatever you want and whoever you want wherever you want to go. So all that's really left to be decided is what you do with what you have found, and we will close out the night by answering those and role-playing those questions. So, what are you folks going to do with all of the information and stuff that you have found on this journey.
We give it to all of the refugees as much as we can.
Like the silk and stuff? Or
Maybe.
Well, any of those goods we can just turn it into the company, right?
Yeah,
You
I figured
can.
the cargo, it's not a big deal if you turn that back in. I more so thought we could keep pieces of like the Magitech
Yeah.
material.
Well, like more importantly, it's the people.
Yeah, the people that we need to figure out what to do with.
So, Blair, are you comfortable with DeNova accepting more?
yeah, I don't have an issue. I would obviously want to tell the king, like, hey, these are people trying to escape the Alien Empire for sanctuary. Can we provide it? That sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'd advise them to go to the Commune of Radiance after everything, but you know.
You can always ask them all too if they have any skills or traits that they can apply, and then use that as arguments with your dad about why it's a good idea to take them out.
Yeah, maybe they have friends or family there too. I don't know, because they were obviously going to Denova, so.
Maybe Levine should be the new leader of the Commune of Radiance.
Levine stays fine.
I think it's.
Makes them
I
all
think I
forage
found.
their own foods.
I found my calling.
One other thing, would you folks like to do
I don't
a
know.
salvage of the remainder of the fallen
Yes.
airship in the
Oh,
cargo
yeah,
section?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
So let's
I kind of
do.
forgot that was still.
Yeah, let's do one more group check on that. Everybody can use their expertise as normal. Cassandra and Edgar are adding a +1 to the total roll.
Can we add an increase to anybody who rolls dex for that because of my dismiss?
Sure, why
Is it-
not?
Yeah, there we go.
So
'Cause
boost
I'm-
to increase, boost him with dex.
Yeah, for
Okay.
one roll basically.
I'll take it.
Hey,
This.
still got an 8.
Because I figured I'm poisoned and shaken too, so
Well, I mean that's until the end of the scene, right? So
I would say you are still on the scene. You folks have been in the same scene since you got to this section of the airship.
well, okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna before we do any of that, then I'll freaking cleanse that off. So we're not-
Yeah, I can cleanse if that's cool, because I didn't go on the last round, I guess.
oh yeah. Also, my thing will remove dazed, slower, shaken. So
Oh, okay. In addition to your thing.
yeah,
in that-
increases.
In that case,
moves one of those, increases the dex die for one roll. So
Okay, in that case.
Although Levine might still need some help with this. She's
yeah, I'm still not
poisoned.
feeling great, but
Okay.
that's a whatever, you know.
So I can cleanse Levine, and do you want cleanse Edgar or no?
Well, I mean the Levine's thing cleansed my days off, so I'm not.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if those two on you were another thing.
No, those are the bonuses.
Oh,
The-
okay.
The one from the dex and the
Okay.
the
Be
one from my
cleansed then,
pocketing index.
Levine.
Oh, okay. I'll cleanse my poison. Nice. I guess that
It-
would have given me a bigger
It
might
gets
roll.
rid of your
but-
shaken too. It does all of them.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a 10, so I don't think I want to re-roll at that point.
No worries.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then I just rolled 2.
Yep.
Okay. 7.
Cassandra, you can re-roll yours if you would like.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause your insight was reduced. If I'm not wrong.
Technically it wasn't, but I'll re-roll.
Oh,
one.
right.
Watch it be worse.
Hey.
Hey, alright.
Maybe we should have made you be the boss of this roll, but all right. So
Right
that's
on.
+2 from them, then a +1 from Bond, and then +1, 2 for me and Cassandra.
Yep.
That's +5.
Nice.
5, and this was just a. I could roll anything.
Yeah,
I've
anything
been-
you want.
I've been
Yeah.
rolling Dex Insight. I mean, I can't justify double Dex. I don't know how I would work double Dex into this, so we can just go with Dex Insight.
Just climbing all over the thing and finding.
Yeah, I did a backflip in front of the cargo hold and found these materials. No, I'll just do a Dex Insight. It makes more sense for me.
Nice.
Wow.
11. Right
Terrible.
on.
I'm gonna use one of those multiple Fabula points that I earned earlier to re-roll. I'm kind of thinking both of those, honestly.
If you want to.
So I will invoke my trait of being a determined young inventor to find the best parts out of this.
Yep.
We're gonna definitely re-roll my insight and my dex. It's a little better.
Oh, wow, that's way better. I like how you're like, that's a little better, and it's double.
Alright. Are you happy with that result?
Yeah, I'm pretty good with that result.
Okay. So this is the cargo hold. You're not finding a whole lot of complex Magitech machinery like you were in the engine compartment for the most part. So this is going to result in 1,100 zenith worth of parts for you.
All right.
And I think that does it for the salvage operation. For all intents and purposes, Captain Leon shows up just in time to pick you folks up after you obliterate this creature, and is ready to take you folks home.
This does feel like the least damage we've been after a fight.
Why are you saying that? No.
I mean, this was considered a quote normal fight, unquote. Not easy and not hard. And normally I throw hard or extraordinarily difficult battles at you for villains, but this is definitely not a villain.
I mean, those ice fish we fought on one of those travel rolls was feeling pretty nasty too. So we've had a lot of bad fights. We just happen to have everything work out for us in this guy.
So we just need to figure out what you folks are doing with the airship salvage, with the cargo that you found, what you're doing with the refugees that you found. And I think that's it.
The refugees are up to Blair.
Oh, and the manifest.
Yeah.
As for like the salvage parts, I do think Edgar should decide what he wants to sell and what he wants to keep in that regard, maybe.
Yeah. Well, it depends what kind of, what we're gonna get back from it.
Yeah, then the cargo stuff, 'cause it's just like silk fabrics and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I don't think we have any. I don't really care about keeping any of that.
Does Levine want to keep a little bit of it because she feels homesick? Will you like keep like a bolt of it for her to make
Levine
clothes
wants to give it to the refugees to give them something to as much as possible. So that's Levine's whole thing. She's just thinking entirely about the refugees, and everything else is kind of whatever.
with? You're gonna make Edgar lose money again.
No, yeah, that's why she's just like not. She's just thinking, where do they go? And she's like, what do I do?
Every
and that's
time
all
we
she's
suggest
got.
that we do
That's
something
all
nice,
she's got.
when Edgar wants to make money, Edgar's like, fine.
There's
I
a
don't
reason
know, I
Levine
mean, that's-
never has money. And
But it's not in a bad way. It's just like because I feel like because your character like is themed as hope, it's just sort of like, well, I should do the right thing here.
Well, I mean, the right thing is complicated because this is not
It
their
is,
stuff.
No, it's not.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, like,
no, and that's the thing.
if we
like,
don't turn it
Levine's-
into the company, we are stealing this
yeah,
and giving it to random strangers, which are down on their luck right now. But
You give them a little bit of money, but not a ton.
yeah,
Like you could give them your cut if you want.
Levine could give them her cut. That's what Levine
It's
will
probably
do.
at least a few hundred Zenith, if not 1,000 or so.
yeah. It depends what kind of rate we're gonna get for the stuff that we get back, right?
Yeah, whatever we agree to with that guy, I guess we can do. And whatever cut Levine gets, she's gonna give to the refugees. And if Levine needs more money, she's just gonna have to borrow from her friends because she's really bad with that, and she just keeps giving it to poor people.
Okay. So, in terms of what you're going to get, it's 1,000 Zenith for the manifest.
Okay.
The cargo is traded at market value, so exactly the amount that you wrote down you would get.
Perfect.
You didn't find any people or parts of people; they were all eaten by the creature.
Yeah.
And then your airship parts, I think I have it down as 10 Zenith per kilogram, which is a little wonky. What's the total value of salvage parts that you got?
4,400.
They're gonna pay that at a rate of, say, 2,500 Zenith for all that you've got.
Sure.
Yeah?
I mean, I'd rather keep it, but
And
If you
Levine
wanna keep
haggle.
it, I'm not opposed to you keeping those salvage parts.
yeah, are they just buying it because like, all right, we'll take it off your hands, or they're like, okay, well, this is ours, so here's your reward. Like,
Make a double insight check.
because I'll be like, listen, if you purchase these, you'll have to, likely offload them.
And I
might
make
as
an
well just
intimidation check.
take them off your hands. So let's roll double insight.
Make a what check, Levine?
Intimidation to get more money out of it,
Oh,
because
let's
people
not-
died for that.
Let's not be
And
those
peop-
guys.
People.
My God! All right, it's just, I can't see things.
It's just more
So,
scruffy.
you don't really have a great idea of their intentions, other than the way the word choices, the attitudes, and the writing of the ad that you saw.
Right.
You don't gain any additional information about the motives of anyone based on your role.
Right. All right. Well, I mean, if we showed up there with this stuff and be like, all right, what are you gonna give us for it? It's kind of weird to not sell it to them.
You would know ahead of time how
Okay.
much you were gonna get before you disclosed what you brought with you.
Okay, so we have like a general idea. So that's
Yes, because the bounties for each of these items were listed in the ad.
Okay.
okay. So do you want to keep them, Edgar, or do you want to keep maybe some of the bigger pieces and just take a cheaper amount for the smaller bits?
And
For
I
the
would
navigation system?
also, I don't want to influence your decision making too much, but I would like to remind you that The only survivors that you found were refugees who were locked in a shipping container when you found them.
I say we give him the manifest, and we say we couldn't find anything else.
Yeah. Well, no, we gotta show them. Like there'd be. We need to show them proof of the stuff. Like it wouldn't be believable to be like, here, we got all this stuff, and absolutely 0 parts of the ship. I don't know. I say we just give them the stuff and then take what value we can get.
Okay.
We'll earn more later.
Sounds
I mean,
good.
and mainly right now, my main problem is just finding a place to build this damn thing.
Yeah,
So
really, we should get money so that we can invest in like a workshop that Edgar can go to. We can all have little spaces to work on our own things.
yeah, I just need a place and time. But funding, I think we've got within our group. So
I mean, I'm down to 269, but
Well,
I
we
know-
also
I know
made,
Cassandra
like,
has a lot.
1,000 right now, so.
it's fair.
so let's just give them the stuff.
Okay.
I may keep like one cog.
For the memories.
That's right.
Okay.
That time we defeated a giant scorpion.
Right? I'll take the giant scorpion head, put it in the front.
So you keep your cog and basically get the full payout there. You turn over all of the silks and timbers and metal that you could find, as well as the manifest. You basically hand them a working navigational system for an airship, as well as a damaged but partially functional engine, pretty much destroyed engine, and a bunch of other hunks of airship that you managed to haul back. And the Captain Leon has kept some parts of the airship for himself to do repairs on his airship in the future. That all sound about right?
Yes.
That does sound about right.
All right. Well then, I think that is going to draw our story to a close tonight, unless anyone has anything else to add or any other questions about tonight's session.
I guess what's the total that each of us would be getting for the Zenith then?
2187.
Okay.
Yay.
That's a
And
lot.
that for
Everybody gets 2187, and I get 2189 because we can't give half Zenith, and I did the math, so I'm taking my cut.
So does that mean Levine?
My 2 Zenith cut.
How much of that should Levine give to the refugees? I have to deliberate on that. I'll write that down a little bit.
That being said, and hearing no other questions or additions, thanks for hanging out for this filler episode. I hope it was fun and entertaining and not just filled with boring travel roles, especially given your histories with travel roles.
We don't even have our person to lower the difficulty. So yeah.
Yeah.